We are so back. Fastest reboot in the West. Let's go. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were y'all playing? Just got done playing Hades 2 as well. Very nice. How far in are you, Cora? Is that how you pronounce it, Cora? Seriously appreciate it so much. Welcome, everyone. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Controller, please. There we go. Yes, that is, and I still haven't beat the Evil Time Man. Oh, so, oh, there's no sound I see. Does this fix it? Yes. Wow. Oh, now it's loud though. Why did my audio set that down? Okay. There we go. You're too cute at Killed Stream. I still haven't beat Evil Time Man. Gotcha. So you will be at risk of spoilers here then, Ikora. So I fully understand if you or anybody else wants to raid and run. Like, no pressure at all. Word of warning that there will be spoilers going forwards. But thank you so much for the raid. I seriously appreciate it so much, and I hope you have a great night. Never inflict Scorch on a foe for the first time. Inflict more. Specials inflict Scorch. Highly flammable. That's okay, not worried about it? Sounds great. In that case, you're welcome to stay around.
Greetings, Father.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
Welcome back, Kaskin. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing tonight?
In shadow I serve.
All bound in chains of hardest adamant. The erstwhile lord and master of the dead now is a prisoner within the realm the fates themselves decreed was his by right.
I'm sorry, Father.
What has that blasted titan done to Cerberus? That he should storm into this place with such abandon only to be ushered out again. Takes a small army of satyrs to drive him back.
Adamant means diamond? Wait, really? Is that where the word originally came from? That's actually so cool. Looks like I do need to adjust the audio balance a little bit. There.
Kronos casts him out into the morning fields above. Then rage and despair congeal about him, and his better senses take leave. My own path leads me through where he resides.
So you must face him in that sorry state. Thank you, daughter, for taking pity on the moody beast. He has seen better, but been through worse. You were too young to form a bond before, but perhaps it is not too late.
Yeah, I want to make friends with him. Cast launch a projectile that seeks foes. The binding circle forms where it hits. I'll do that.
Very well.
It's a doublet of diamond etymologically. That's actually so cool.
Be not afraid.
So what kind of stuff do you normally stream, Cora?
See you in the crossroads?
That was a little bit fast.
The shade that has a spine.
Oh, it's one of those. That's amazing. I have all sorts of weird stuff on my cast. This is fun.
Come.
Whoop. Oh, I've got to grab those and that. Ow. Sad that the Pillows disbanded earlier this year. Oh no, they did? January, damn. You eated a burrito? Nicely done, Destructible. I knew you had it in you. Need to work on my uni stuff now, though? Yeah. Good luck. I believe in you, girl. You got this. Was that a cat or my roommate's cat? That's an in-game cat.
Come on, cat.
Yeah. Meow. Meow.
Seeds of the poppy.
See, this is what's gonna get y'all free meows, is me bringing the cat with me. Because when a cat meows at me, I have to respond.
My cat.
Oh. Unfortunately, since I had the crash, Twitch counts it as a new stream, so they're insisting on an ad break here. Sorry about that, y'all. On the plus side, you're not going to be missing too much, since I'm just kind of clearing the last couple rooms out until Chronos. If it was going to be anything major, I'd pause, but for just like random fights, I'll just get y'all to the interesting stuff. Either I've learned to speak cat or my cat has learned to speak human. I mean, cats are mimics. Like, that is what they do. Oh, I should have taken the coins back there, damn. I thought I would have another chance. Let's see. I really want Hermes, but I don't think Hermes is a good idea. I think I've got to take just these bottom three things.
Hear me on my authority.
Specials inflict score. Oh, wait, no. I need cardio gain.
Adequate.
Gain bonus life based on your magic limit. That would be pretty good right now. But I think I want Volcanic Flourish. So I finally have actual abilities on, or boons
May
on my
moonlight guide
abilities.
us.
It doesn't... There we go. Now it says ads are in progress. Damn, that took a while. That was like a solid 2 minutes after it said that ads were starting. I'm going to be right back since y'all are in ads. Be right back. All right. I'm returned. Welcome back, everyone. Now, let's see if this scuffed ass build I have is enough to take down Kronos.
Sticks, take me. I'm home.
You are at least precise. The course of history is mine to shape, yet you continue vexing me, as though you wish to do so in my stead. Fine, what shall it be? Shall I just go ahead and cede my rightful throne?
That'd be great, yeah.
You don't set the course of history. Your time. You're just the paving stones we cross along our way. More than getting back at the gods, you're getting back at the fates, who know your rightful place in all of this.
I do in fact take issue with the fates, though they ought to be none of your concern or anyone's. Imagine being free to make your own decisions now, only to long for the weight of their yoke upon your back. How pathetic.
Alright, take out these dudes first. Whoop. Yeah. Do the thing. There we go.
Come, my subjects, prove yourselves to me.
Oh, it follows him if it hits him? Wait, that's so good. That's better than I expected it to be.
Damnable creature.
Oh, I do need it to actually hit, though. It doesn't home that much.
Such rage.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh.
Preposterous.
Ow.
You have no shit here in these depths.
Alright, phase 1 down.
I grow quite weary of this dour place. 3, 2, 1.
God, I love the countdown every time. Oh. Alright, that's fine.
Let us invite some guests.
Oh. Alright, this is fine. Take out these clocks, please. They're hourglasses. Hit. Oh, that was a little close. Uh-oh. Oh! I dashed too early. Oh, that's so funny.
What you get
I just choked.
Convenience you caused.
You know what kind of train this is? What is it?
I'll ask you nicely, only one last time.
I could have beaten him.
I could have.
The Titan of Time. Even with all my training, I just couldn't beat him.
Comparing Kronos to that kid from the Polar Express. Oh my god. Holy shit, I haven't thought about that movie in so long.
Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the Morning Fields, and being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just...
Scare it out of you, you wretched worm!
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
Lord Moros is away.
So cute. I love Dora.
So, an inevitability.
Rally 100 lone shades to our fight. Pick up the
What are you
garbage.
looking at?
Hail, Strife.
What's up, babe? I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're
It's a
trying to
weird
set
feeling.
things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no.
Interesting.
May moonlight guide you.
You've consistently ensured the safety of your familiars. Not that I had any doubt. We are here to protect such creatures more so than the other way round.
Familiars are family, Headmistress. Perhaps through this ordeal, my bond with mine shall come to be as strong as the one you share with yours.
Of that I have no doubt as well. I've discussed the matter with Hecuba and Gali both, and they are willing to watch over
Oh my god, I can get Golly.
you.
What? Truly? But they're bound to you. Wait, who must I ask nicely? You or them?
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
I'd start with them.
Let me see. Time thinks it can't be stopped. I think otherwise.
Equip keepsakes to reach the next rank 100% faster than before. That would be nice. Where do I get lures? Reveal a hidden chamber in Tartarus where you may restore some health and elude your foes. I mean, I have plenty of those materials, so might as well.
Sion.
See that, sisters?
Remove immunity from Kronos to time-altering effects such as the Hex of Phase Shift. Oh, and then I only need Fate Fabric? Alright. I can get that easily enough.
Moonlight guide us. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. Just checking up on you.
Sell my
Catch of the
Finch. Buy all the stuff. Buy a Fate Fabric. Claim my stuff here.
Lord Charon's gold rewards.
I could use more Fate Fabric at this point. Might as well. Because I really don't have anything better to spend these resources on. Right now, at least. Yeah, like I need garlic for that, which I don't have. So, yeah.
Time cannot be withstood, not even by itself.
I will.
Hitting Kronos with time effects would be pretty funny. I know, I'm excited for it.
Hail, Shades.
The disrespect, I know. I'm fucking here
There was
for
an
it.
administrative chamber in the underworld, where Shades kept careful track of each detail. A trade a few such souls has yet to pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely.
Yeah, sure.
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds.
It's literally the nerd emoji shade, right? I said the same thing when I first got him. Isn't that crazy? I love it so much.
Over here.
Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way. Beautiful night, isn't it? The kind where one may catch brief glimpses of the moon amid her race across the sky. She even left a little something for you here.
Ooh.
Moondust. You've no idea how much I could use this in my meditations recently. Although you always have an idea, don't you?
One at the very least.
3 dust too? Damn.
You look comfortable.
EP Hypnos.
Up you go. Some olives.
Plant the poppy seeds. And cattails, because I need them. And wheat. And
Take all the time you need.
I'll do a mystery seed.
Hold on, Father. Death to Kronos?
Come on. Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know. Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Fair point. But no, you can absolutely hear stuff when you're asleep.
Perhaps later.
Like, have y'all ever had the experience where it's like you hear something when you're asleep and it like makes its way into your dream? Like, it's totally a thing. Yeah, exactly. She kind of got Hypnosis number. No, seriously. Hey there.
Hey.
Just for you, Watermelon, since you were asking. I wouldn't know I'm asleep.
With me, Tula.
The small amphibian is welcome here.
Oh, I can't pet multiple times without leaving the room.
The task comes first.
I spent like an hour searching a dream for the origin of an alarm sound. Exactly. Welcome, Elm. Thanks so much for tuning in. How are you doing? You know, it wasn't in there. Yeah. Oh, I love Tula.
That tiny beast.
It wants me to use the black coat. I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. How are you, Elm? Aspect of Selene. Yeah, this seems funny. You alright?
Grant me the
Something on your
blessing of
mind?
Selene.
Shine like the moon.
I'm always happy to listen if you want. But there's also no pressure.
That bit of piece showed you how to
Oh,
get
this is
here,
cool.
But I should show you the way.
I'm glad you're out of Tartarus at last.
Snack good. Here goes my body parts.
Then what does this do? Alright. Just pains that I can't figure out what's causing them. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Below the path.
And that can be really, like, stressful.
Above the way to Olympus.
Pain can, like, really affect sleep and mood and all of that. I really hope you figure it out soon. Hey, hey. Welcome, Nathan. Been a minute since I last saw you in here.
Rivals.
How you doing? Alright, I've gotta. Wait, no.
No need for recklessness.
I've accidentally lucid dreamed before. It usually takes a minute before I realize. At this point, I'm assuming the pain is caused by stress. Yeah, that's how it goes a lot of the time, unfortunately. Chronic pain is an interesting thing in general. It's, like, surprisingly psychosomatic a lot of the time. And that doesn't mean it's not real. You know, it's still very real. But it's not actually stemming from, like, a physical injury, which is interesting. If I get 9 psyche, I can buy that. It also... it can? Like, understanding that can help with recovery, but not necessarily. It's all a complicated thing. Can't wait till I stream this again, if my wheel would land on this. Oh, do you stream? That's awesome. You just, like, let a wheel decide what you play? That's actually a really funny way to approach it. So if I do that, then I have everything I need for that. So I just need 20 more ash. I don't think I can afford 20 ash. Let's see. I have stress headaches fairly often. Yeah, stress can really mess with you. I absolutely can afford enough.
Fair trade.
Beautiful. Still being unemployed aside, I'm doing quite alright. Let's just say in terms of Blueprint's progress, you were right to not reveal what the modded throne room does. Yep. Yeah. So you managed to figure that out, Nathan? That's awesome. You're making good progress then. Damn.
Divinity.
There we go. Got that unlocked too. Beautiful. Okay. What do I want to upgrade? Honestly, Divinity would be a good one. Start with that, and then upgrade Eternity, maybe? Yeah.
Closer to me.
Reclaimed the crown just earlier this past stream. That's awesome! Congratulations! I have a wheel of various roguelikes I play on Friday and currently Saturday. Gotcha! That's actually such a cool idea. What else is on the list, Elm? Get most types of headaches. That's what it sounds like, Knock. I'm sorry to hear that.
Got you, Shades? So how's it going with that giant mutt? Still up to no good in the morning fields? He's probably just bored.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
I was hoping he would, yes.
Not too bad.
What is the will of night?
Hold on as I type it up. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. What does that do? Oh, yeah, that'll add up.
All should be properly afraid.
Alright, let's see what the scary Polyphemus is. This might be a mistake. Also reached 500 allowance as well. I'm assuming you beat Cursed in Dare mode and are onto new territory. So I beat Dare mode. I don't really care to deal with Cursed mode right now. I was ready for a change of pace, and it didn't seem especially fun to watch.
Beginning assignment.
Oh, wait. I forgot to change my thing. Yeah, didn't necessarily care to stream it right now, so I just swapped over to other stuff. And originally I was planning on cycling back and forth between horror and Hades 2, and I still might do that at some point. I've just been enjoying it so much, Hades 2 that is, that I've picked it like several nights in a row. So it's not very back and forth at the moment, but we'll see. What do I want? I am actually curious. Let's see what this will do with the aspect of Selene.
Tula, ready? Beginning assignment. Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Upon the oath of the unseen is one vow that may rise above the rest. It is my charge as Eye of Night to bear it witness should you choose to speak this vow of rivals. Discover the extent of it and overcome your strongest foes. Manifest your desire.
Hex deals plus 30% damage to Guardians. Whenever you use Omega moves, one random nearby foe is struck by the effect of your Hex. Your Hex deals plus 50% damage each time it keeps hitting the same foe. Oh. Wait, that's so good. And then, do I want that? That would be very good, but I think I want Cascade. Then do I want... Oh, plus 10 power. There we go. Cool, cool. Hope you try it. Curse mode at some point. Oh. I forget that this is one of those weird rooms where the thing spawns... The enemies spawn after picking your upgrade, not before. I hope you try out Curse mode at some point. It took me 3 IRL days and 49 in-game days. Good luck on your new adventures. Thank you. Yeah, I had tried a little bit of Curse mode. And it seems interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted something more like active play. I'd been doing like very cerebral puzzle planning kind of stuff for a while. I've still yet to beat Dare mode, but I'm getting there. Messed around and restarted fresh a few times to get a manageable Dare set. Very nice. That definitely does make a big difference. I hope it goes well for you.
Bronze.
We've got more type problems than we figured, Em. If Gramps could get Prometheus to take his side, who only knows what else? Ruffled a lot of feathers, haven't we?
Ooh. I've got to do Omega moves with my special Hex, right?
Little spring in my step.
I credited you for giving that knowledge as my very first Dare set was unbearably difficult. Yeah, it sounded like hell. And thank you. You didn't need to give me credit, though. Mala has a trans skin by default, the Moth. In what? Rivals of Aether? I don't know the characters in Rivals of Aether, so I wouldn't necessarily know. Mola sounds... Rivals of Aether 1, got it. That name sounds kind of familiar, though. Probably because my brother plays Rivals of Aether a little bit.
One of those blasted signs. There's my target.
That's actually so cool, though, Aurora. Love to see it. Mola's the Moth. Yeah, you mentioned, the Moth. I still can't, like, conjure a mental... Well, okay. I can never conjure mental images, so, you know. Scratch what I was saying. Attack deal plus 30% damage and reach further ahead. Specials bounce toward up to 2 more foes. Specials briefly gain plus 5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits to the same foe. And that could be cool. I think I'm gonna do Siege Frame, though. Oh, I see. Alright. Skull the Hero, Slayer, Hades, Undermine, Backpack Hero, Binding of Isaac, Peglin, Loop Hero, Alina of the Arena, Slay the Spire, Inscription, Arborea, Have a Nice Death, Neon Abyss, Cult of the Lamb, Gunfire Reborn, Cobalt Core, RoboQuest, Noida, Into the Necrovale, Rogue Legacy 2, Hades 2, Darkest Dungeon, Risk of Rain 2, Vampire Survivors, Balatro, and Dead Cells. Damn, that's quite the list, Elm. I've played most of those. Skull is great, Hades is great, Undermine. I was very pleasantly surprised with Undermine. Backpack Hero is super, like, clever and fun. Binding of Isaac is a classic for a reason. Peglin I've wanted to get into. Loop Hero, big fan. Love incrementals as well, so That's like right. That hits every mark for me. I just wish it had more content. It feels like a little bit shallow once like you played it quite a bit. Alina of the Arena. I don't know that one. Slay the Spire is amazing. Inscription's great. I don't know Arborea. I've heard of Have a Nice Death. Neon Abyss. I need to play that more. I enjoyed what I played. Cult of the Lamb is great. It's so funny. Gunfire Reborn. I've actually like... It was a while ago, so I'm sure there's new stuff, but I like maxed an account. Or a profile. Like every character maxed, all the trees maxed, everything. Cobalt Core, I don't know. RoboQuest is on my wish list. Noida is great. Into the Necrovale, I don't know. Rogue Legacy 2 is a lot of fun. Hades 2, believe it or not, I'm really enjoying. Darkest Dungeon is great. Risk of Rain 2, big fan. Vampire Survivors, I've also like 100%ed. Balatro is great. Dead Cells, amazing. I've 100%ed or speedrun so many of those. What a good list. Seriously. Arborea is essentially a 3D roguelike with Dark Souls-like combat. Oh, okay, that sounds really fun. I might need to check that out. Symbolo is part of the workshop competition when 4 characters got added to the game officially after being submitted to the Rivals of Ether workshop on Steam. But when designing the character, the creator made a mistake with the length of Molo's antennae. He was given antennae that are more fitting of a female moth, so the creator just said, yeah, he's trans. That's actually so cool. That's so fucking based. What the hell? I respect that so much. Let's see. I don't want to do the mini-boss yet. So what else do I want? Cobalt Core is essentially a ship battle deck builder roguelike with an interest. Okay, I like all the words you just said. That sounds crazy. When you say shipbuilder, do you mean spaceship or like boat ship? None of those words are in the Bible. That's what makes them good words. I'm sailing either way, now it's going on my list. Seriously. Space and its deck builder with the ship versus ship combat. Okay. Cool.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
Yeah. I'm afraid of this place. Mommy. Literally every time she's on screen, Aurora. I'm gonna Rapture Ring, I think. I was really hoping for the basic attack upgrade. But this'll do something. She's just so fucking pretty. So right? Everybody in this game is. It's crazy.
You shades are getting out of there.
Alina of the Arena is a deck builder tactical arena game. Wait, have I given 2 to... I haven't given any to... Wow, alright. Here you go.
Queen Hera, out of all the matters you could be attending to...
Yeah, me too, TBH. Yeah, you are, Alexi.
I am honored and would honor you in kind.
Deck builder tactical arena game sounds cool. Actually got it on sale with Peglin and Backpack Hero once upon a time. Hell yeah!
To know about, or you merely being generous with me? In any case, when I'm offered to, there's always a catch. So, here.
You truly needn't have, Your Majesty.
I forgot that they just added the final Kickstarter skin for the character I used to play before Absa, and it's really good. Oh no. Absa might be going on the back burner.
To meddle with you, girl, got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Ma'am, I literally already have. Whenever you run out of magic, prime into the next location to restore all magic. I haven't taken that. I think I take Sworn Flare. Do I burn this run? I'll knock out some of these. Take stuff that I don't actually care about. Not dropping Absa, she's my wife. You know, I respect that. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Now it's mini-boss time, I think. So haven't started your uni work? You gotta do that, Watermelon. Whoop. I get how hard it can be though, Watermelon. I don't mean to like be dismissive of it or anything like that. I wish you the best, girl. Oh, thank you, Nock. Hydrate.
Let go your rage, spirit.
Ever wondered just how gargantuan is Typhon, the father of all monsters, truly? Well, you need but pay a visit here and you'll find out. Till then, we'll just have to fend him off.
I've already seen him. He's scary. You deal more damage until you take damage. If you take no more for 15 seconds, regain this. Yeah, I haven't taken this because I do be taking damage.
Too many hunters
but it's new to me.
Tame the massive raging boar of Erymanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
I did though, for now.
For now. Wait, is calling Absa my wife mean I'm a furry? Oh well. I mean, that's up to you. Like, identities like that, it's really just a matter of, like, if you find comfort in them, you know?
The air feels different now. The barrier's almost down.
Cult of the Lamb is a lot of fun. It's just so silly. It's got a very, like, dark, witty sense of humor, and I'm here for it. I would like some health, please. Bunk. Urgent question. What's up, Nock? Favorite song by The Pillows? I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. It's been too long. I'm sorry. Hotter than room temperature. Take if you're a furry, you'll know that you're a furry. Any attempts to assign furry to people who don't consider themselves furries are just kink shaming furries. I mean, I wouldn't even say kink shaming because, like, it's not always an inherently sexual thing, you know? I feel like kink shaming is kind of reducing it to being inherently sexual when that's not always the case. But aside from that, I do agree. It's not necessarily something that other people should ascribe to you. And, like, I've talked about this before. I think that labels are really for the comfort of the people that identify by them, not other people. So, like, if calling yourself a furry brings you comfort and explains who you are a little bit in your head and makes you feel less alone, that's awesome. Use it. Like, I'm happy for you. And if it doesn't, there's no need to, like, get caught up on it. It's all just whatever you want.
How many of these do they have?
Wow, that hurt a lot.
Rest now, all of you.
That's the thing, fur is not always inherently sexual, but the shaming always is. That makes sense. I get what you're saying now, yeah.
Changes everything. You can help us defend this mountaintop. Help we could use, even I must admit.
Damn. I'm gonna do Heaven Strike. Anyway, I really enjoy how this wheel works. One downside is I can't play certain roguelikes in my off time, as for some reason they don't have separate save files. Oh. Yeah, that is always rough. I was actually just talking about this earlier, how, like, I adore streaming, like, so much. It's so fun. But part of the problem with it is that I often don't, like, it's hard for me to find something that I want to play in my off time, because anything I think to play, it's like, yeah, like, I could play it, but I'd rather just play it when I'm streaming. Carmina Barana 042 plays loudly. Do you remember you can just find the file on the save on the file system and rename it for most games? Yeah, but that's a lot more effort than a lot of people want to go through. And especially with, like, Steam Cloud, like, you have to disable that, which then brings other risks with it, and blah, 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 blah. You know? You absolutely can, but not worth it to everyone.
That's good.
Like, I don't want to have to go through the hassle of juggling constantly for that kind of thing. I'll occasionally do that to, like, wipe saves when there's not a way to do it, like, built in. And I want to, like, start anew, but
the princess of the dead heads toward
that's, like,
pasture.
kind of it. Otherwise, it's just, like, a lot of effort. Don't play many games off stream? That's fair.
Know I'm here.
I'm also tech impaired in many ways. It is definitely a learning process.
Tula, be my guest. No escape. You did it, Tula.
A zeal! It's a zombie eel. That's amazing.
Love binds us all together.
Morning, Flapjack.
Inspires us to feats we never could accomplish on our own.
Great to see you. How are you doing? How'd you sleep?
Your wise and even-handed uncle. He knows all about spreading love around.
You're most correct, dear Aphrodite, for my rule is based on love of family and of mortal kind as well. What are we fighting for, if not a way of life in which our passions are the driving force?
The sleep was good but wasn't long enough. I relate to that. I'm glad it was alright, but I'm sorry you didn't get enough. Hopefully it means that you'll be able to, like, sleep well this coming night, you know? Rushing into foes with bliss immediately activates the effect and makes it stronger. Ooh. That's actually so good for me. Hold on. I like that a lot.
It's you.
Wait, uh-oh.
Thank you, sorceress. Infusing fear into the night lets me conduct certain experiments I normally cannot. Though I'm also bound to test you here, as does Great Hecate below.
Test me? Lady Medea, what of the massive Cyclops already barring my path? He'll try to eat us both.
Nah, this witch here is not exactly to my taste. And besides, we got ourselves a little arrangement now, since I can't smell as easy what with all the bodies popping up.
Your fight is with the Cyclops still. My aim is merely to enact the will of night in my own way. Do try your best to pretend I'm not even here, which may be difficult, admittedly.
Want some of this?
Uh-oh.
Not this.
Stop it!
He's contagious.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's a lot of poison everywhere. Okay, unpoison. No, unpoison, unpoison, unpoison! Holy shit. Okay, this is terrifying. No, I dashed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Unpoison. Uh-oh. Oh, died to poison. Damn, that's terrifying. Holy shit, that's scary.
Oh, he hits hard.
And this is why I struggle so much with the surface rivals. Yeah, I haven't really done the surface path much yet, Elm. I think that was just like my 3rd or 4th run. And I'm not good with the black coat yet. And I intentionally chose a couple boons that aren't good for me because I wanted to knock them off of my faded lists. And that was my first time seeing facing rival any boss. So there was a lot of stuff working against me there. Meow. How are you liking the new gods and how are you handling the making of some previous boon givers into NPCs like Artemis? I honestly really like both of those things. I think it adds a cool dynamic having some of the old boon givers NPCs like that. Especially since, like, before, as much as I love Artemis, her boons weren't my favorite in the first game. I like them more in this, but, like, still, it's interesting. I like it. The new gods are fun. I like a lot of the new, like, effects and stuff. I had a really funny Hephaestus run last night, for instance. Big fan of Hestia. So yeah, on the whole, I'm a big fan. How far you got on the surface? I ran into Typhon. I got him to his first breakpoint, I think, and then died. And that was my first time making it past Prometheus that I got there, so like I was happy with that progress.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Assuming you met Dionysus? Oh my god, yes. Dude is so... Dude is something. Holy shit. I love that his first thought is, oh my god, that's Zagreus, you look great. That package, I know! It was like... My eyes were like magnetized to it. It was like, what?
Such a mess. All yours.
It's fucking crazy. Yeah, no, hopefully I get back to Dionysus soon so I can show y'all, because holy shit, it was wild.
Hail, Strife.
Same to you.
Do I get anything from giving her a second one? No. Oh, Hypnos doesn't even have a progress bar. Interesting. Gotta give a second to Hera and Poseidon. I haven't given a second one to Aphrodite? Really? Ares, that makes sense because I just unlocked Ares recently.
Eris, you said before that I don't even know what I'm missing. What did you mean by that?
Didn't mean your family, that's for sure. Come on, look at yourself. You've never lived a day in your life. That heart beating in your chest, you think it's only there to pump your blood. Just another muscle.
The heart is a muscle. Or should I be out feasting when Olympus is in peril and the underworld in utter disarray?
He would wear leopard, wouldn't he? Did you look it up, Alexi?
Maybe. But you just want everything nice and orderly and predictable and boring.
Yeah, it is something, isn't it? The only weird thing with the gods' designs, still looks good, just confusing, is why is Hermes Asian? The way that I take that, Elm, is that they're literally gods. And so, like, there's nothing binding them to any singular appearance. That's why a lot of them look so different in the second game than they did in the first. So I don't know, maybe he just felt like it. That's the way that I see it, at least. Plus, like, the representation is nice.
You sure?
So since they do have, like, this kind of in-universe justification for, like, different races that wouldn't have necessarily been prevalent in ancient Greece, like, it's nice of them to, like, use it for some good representation.
Salutations.
Cause of death, Charybdis. Oh my god, it's one of his people.
May moonlight guide you.
To your success, Princess. Officially, I cannot condone your actions. Your visits to the surface violate the terms the fates set for your father's lineage, and you invite whichever consequences they see fit.
Yes, but unofficially, Lord Moros? If you'll permit yourself to speak of it this once. Or are we limited to candid conversations only when I'm on the verge of death?
Damn.
Our conversations are most definitely more secure that way, but unofficially, I am amazed by your accomplishment.
Oh.
Perhaps living so close to the surface predisposed you, but still, I was uncertain it was possible.
May the fates forgive my transgressions.
Likewise.
The etymology of, I don't know whose name that is unknown, but it's probably not a Proto-Indo-European word. RSP Beeks rejects the connection with Herma. Oh, so probably Hermes. And suggests a pre-Greek origin. Irma, got it. Yep. However, the stone etymology is also linked to the Indo-European ser, to bind, put together. A scholarly speculation that Hermes derives from a more primitive form, meaning one cairn, is disputed. Other scholars have suggested that Hermes may be a cognate of the Vedic Sarama. Maybe relevant. That's super interesting. Might be, honestly, given how much research they put into this game.
Required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly
Yeah, Sarama is
defying
Hindu, so maybe
injustice
they're
your
suggesting
sister
that Hermes is literally Asian.
does?
Maybe.
Think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to.
Irma 985.
Your choice.
Exhumed tombs. Ooh. Insight into offerings. Reveal a complete list of each Olympian's boons, among other details in the Book of Shadow. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on, that's cool.
Tonight's catch.
Sell the zeal. I guess I'm not going to buy an ambrosia. I don't need any more bath salts either. I'm still going to buy them, but... 3 fate fabric, was it? Yep. I'll take exhumed tombs, too. Bath salts, I know. Mel's into, like, the hardcore shit.
So it shall be.
Reveal within my Book of Shadows greater knowledge that I seek.
It shall be thus.
So I'm guessing that the rite of river fording, yep, that gives me the lures. Got it. So I need one more cattail.
Greetings.
Oh, look, one more cattail. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually so exciting. Wait. Holy shit.
now my will.
We're making progress, y'all.
Your will is done.
Should be a nice quiet spot to catch a river denizen or two.
Now I can progress my relationship with Moros more.
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
I do sense some of them want out.
Bath the salts. What if they don't want to be bathed? Should make resistor earrings. Honestly, that could be super cool. Wait, I can give ambrosia too? Whoa. But I think what I need to do is... Oh! I need to do both. Okay. Y'all, what should I do? Should I go fishing with Moros or go to the bar with him? Only thing I'm super glad they added was Hestia, as she is my favorite Olympian from modern media versions. I love Hestia. Like, she's so great in this, and I love what she represents. Random fact on this, actually. Back when I was trying to decide on, like, what name to go by on Twitch, like, Ashenna is a name I've gone by for a long time on all sorts of sites. But I considered, like, picking a different name for, like, my VTuber persona, and Hestia was one that I considered. I didn't end up going with it, but I really thought about it. She's also amazing in the Percy Jackson series. I haven't read those in so long. Oh my god. I do want that, but I don't. I can't unsee Hestia as the titty ribbon girl. That is actually one of the main reasons that I didn't choose to go with that, Alexi.
Another prophecy.
Alright. And 3 forget-me-nots after acquiring the resources. Oh. Do I want to know? It's from an anime, The name Ashenna reminds me of Eswatini. Interesting. I came up with it myself, actually. Like, fully by myself.
What is my path?
Let's do this. Let's,
I'll keep this in mind. You are bound to me and I am your bearer.
Yeah, juice that baby up.
Yeah. I fucking love Skelly. He's so funny. Yeah, I'll do that.
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
I know that sound all right.
Yep, is it wrong? Yeah, it's from Danmachi. Is it wrong to try and pick up girls in a dungeon? I haven't seen that one really. I haven't either. I just know the character. And that should be, yep, that completed. Easy.
The Fates know all about maintaining lists.
They certainly do. I'm still missing the charity. What's the charity bottle? Yeah, Danmachi. You get it, Alexi. I've always just heard it called Danmachi. Like, to the point where I kind of forget what the actual, like, English name is. Yeah, let's go drinking.
Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
Princess Melinoe, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
Also it says ads are starting in about 30 seconds. I am going to pause those so we can get through this cutscene.
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
Both are good. Both work, Millennium.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The Fates, they could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Yeah, that sounds really shitty, honestly.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't
get
have
that.
expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is.
That jawline don't lie, and neither do I. So true, Alexi. Moros is way too hot.
I very
Like,
much enjoyed your company,
goddamn.
Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
In other anime/manga news, have you heard that Freyren is on indefinite hiatus due to health concerns with the author and the illustrator? Oh no, that's awful. I really hope that they both like make a quick recovery.
I trust so too.
I never actually watched Freyren. I still need to. But I'll be honest, Than is better than Moros. Than is also very hot. Yeah. The big thing for me is, as a trans girl, I'm much more interested in the dude that's interacting with my player character as a girl than the dude that's interacting with my player character as a guy. So Than had the deck stacked against him. But no, I am a big fan of him too.
Moonlight guides you.
Hades 1 boy to Hades 2 girl pipeline. Exactly.
We'll sort this out.
You get it.
What was forgotten shall be feared again. Wait for the harvest.
I have a bunch of mystery seeds to plant. Dionysus asked, right? Still so funny to me. I love that little bit of dialogue.
Have you caught Eris snooping through our plans or anything? Have to be even more discreet with her about.
She stays over in her little corner mostly, Goddess, but I've been keeping my eye on her in case of anything. As long as she undermines our efforts well out of earshot.
We can plan around it, you mean?
Aye.
Moonlight guide us.
Aye that.
I to talk to you. I'm a firm believer that stories need to end eventually and that shoehorning in a new arc to capitalize on brand recognition undermines the tale you intended to tell. No, so I fully agree, Alexi. I think that the best stories, in my opinion, are those that have a story to tell it, and then give a satisfying ending. I've always believed this. That being said, it is awful when somebody is trying to tell a long-form story and never gets to tell that. You know, it's not... A long story doesn't inherently mean, like, forcing more just for the sake of extending it. I more look at them for their designs than interactions for the most part, with one exception, Dusa best girl. Dusa is so great. I love Dusa so much. The designs... I like both, Elm. The designs are fucking amazing in this game.
Welcome everyone to the unseen.
But, you need to rescue Dusa? I know. But I do also really like the character development and stuff, because I just love people. Like, I really, really love people. I find us so fascinating and so compelling. And when characters are this well written, I can treat them like people and really, like, empathize with them and get invested in them in the same way. And yeah, they write their characters very well. I'm convinced someone somewhere has a voodoo doll of me. Creating a voodoo doll automatically makes someone a voodoo doll practitioner. True. That is kind of how that works. Also, ads are starting. See y'all in a few. Something Canterbury Tales. And this is not really a voodoo doll because they aren't a voodoo practitioner. I mean, but it... But I mean, on the other hand, Watermelon, like, if it's the whole thing of, like, if it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it's a duck kind of thing. I am not great with people as I got the worst mental combo of autism and ADHD. Also, Elm, are you still here? Or did the ads get you? I seriously don't mind if you have an ad blocker on. I just want to know if I can talk to you right now.
Show the commander.
Just found out voodoo dolls aren't even part of voodoo. That makes sense. It's a Chinese checkers situation. Interesting. I'm still here at the moment, but I don't know how long that it will last. Oh, that might have gotten you right there. Now Twitch finally says the ads are actually going. Take my torches. Your attacks linger for 2 seconds and explode in a blast if struck by your specials. Ooh. Thankfully, only 15 seconds. Really? Wow, you got off easy, Elm. If it looks like a voodoo doll and hurts me like a voodoo doll, it's probably a voodoo doll. Exactly. So then you're already back, Elm? Or call it a stuffy doll? A what? Aspect of Eos. Omega attacks by a Daybreaker that deals damage in an area around it. Cool. Ever have a piece of video game music pop in your head and spend like a whole minute trying to assign its origin? Yes. Does tend to take longer for me too. But yeah, I get that. I am at least ADHD, potentially autistic as well. That one, I'm still not really sure on. And it doesn't really matter to me either. Like, if I have it, I have it. And knowing, like, having the name for it wouldn't make a big difference for me at this point because I've come to accept I am how I am, you know? And, like, there may be a point where my perspective on it changes, but for now it's not, like, one of my top priorities, questioning, like, if I technically have autism or not. Because I know I'm a weird gal. Like, that's enough for me. But the big thing for me is, like, people, like, psychology and people are just, like, one of my hyperfixations. They kind of always have been. So, like, I am very passionate about it, but in a neurodivergent way. So I kind of ended up as a kind of counterintuitive coincidence in that way, you know?
I have returned.
In a sense, I literally have weaponized autism. Wait, how so? Oh, wait, no. That actually makes a lot of sense for you. Yeah, kill him. So I do get it, I'm just a bit of a weird one in that way.
I understand your
Baba Booey.
surface didn't last so long, young one. Life's hard up there.
Weaponized against the surveillance state, for one. Yep, that's exactly what I realized, Alexi.
I'm not accustomed to it yet. Everything's intensified. Whenever I fail to evade a foe, I feel it even more.
Well, you're not gonna have an easy time.
Alright, ads are over now, it says, so welcome back, everyone. Where does this want me to go? Surface, okay, I'll do that. I'm not gonna deal with rivals right now. What weapons are your favorite and which do you not enjoy? So far, I really enjoy all of them. I'm not necessarily great at all of them. I'll try this, honestly. I already upgraded that quite a bit, but this could be funny. Plus, it's Moros. They're also really pretty. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I see. So if I have this constantly orbiting, then I just get detonations right there. That's neat. So my favorite weapons are, I think, the black coat and the sickle and dagger. Neither of them are my best weapons. My best weapons are probably the torches and the staff. How about you? What do you like, Em? My favorite weapon is the forwarding service, and I don't enjoy the Faraday pouch. I don't know what game you're referring to.
To the mountaintop.
What kind of reference that is. But it's something. Real life. The game of life. Forwarding service as a weapon? My favorite is the skull, specifically the Medea aspect. Yeah, I think my favorites will definitely change once I have access to all of the, once I have access to all of the aspects. That's the word. Also, what did I take as my thing? Selenite? That makes sense. I am a low-budget weirdo with dangerous toys and weaponized autism. You sure are, Nock, affectionately.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I mean all of that affectionately.
Compels you to exceed your limitations, but do not give in to the temptation to spread greater fear than you are able to withstand. The vow of rivals is about not merely strength, but perseverance.
Oh, got it. Weapon in that context, yes. I was thinking like actual literal weapon, not in your fight against surveillance. Forwarding services are huge, though. They make it a lot easier to pseudonymize email, telephony, and even physical mail. Yep. Least favorite is the daggers. Good lord, unless you can get Hesiod attack, you're struggling. But they're so fun. I really like the Artemis aspect because I really like parry systems just in games in general. And like, it's a very rudimentary one, but it's still really fun and rewarding to use. Just grow more arms. You need that dress? It's so pretty. What do I want? I guess phase shift? I'm not a huge fan of phase shift in general, but it has the full moon glow. Let's do it.
Looks almost peaceful from afar.
Fun is great, but the problem is wanting to beat the hardest bosses, like in Hades 1 with full-powered Hades. See, but that's the thing. I'm a fucking masochist in games, and I admit this. So it's like, if I think a weapon's fun, I'll put in the effort to be good at it, even if it's like a shitty weapon, even if I'm bad at it. So that doesn't really bother me. I actually have 70 alternative accounts on most platforms. Why? I was bored and wanted to hunt people. Don't know if that's necessarily a great way to phrase whatever it is you're referring to there, Nock.
At least the family knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus. Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot. So my lips were sealed.
Damn, Hermes actually kept his mouth shut? Channel your Mega Cast faster than you cast... Oh, that one. That one's fun. Gain dodge chance and move speed that increase the more boons you have. I don't have any boons yet. I think I want that, though. Dodge chance and move speed are both very nice, and I'll be getting a fair number. When did you enter the Omegaverse? It's technically accurate in some capacity. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's like the best way to phrase it. I'm an analyst and a strategist. There's not many ways to build around the daggers unless you use the hidden aspect then as possible. The one that I had actually was Artemis with a really low cooldown Hephaestus boon on them. The like hammer strike thing. So I would like parry into an Omega attack and it would hit for like 2400 on a crit like every 3 or 4 seconds. I also had Dionysus, the like juice that buffs your next attack by like 300 power. So I would just stack that and do like big like dash hits over and over. Where do I want to go? I'm just running in circles talking. Ooh, 2 good options. All right. Let's talk to Medea first. Medea. I haven't given Medea any, so yeah, here.
I almost pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please.
They do pronounce it Medea. Okay.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here, let me make this worth your while.
From one sorceress to another. Thank you.
Not a fan of the response, just lock in. If something is subpar with no clear build, I don't use it. No amount of skill will change that. It will struggle far more than other weapons. Yeah, I don't really care about objective best, so that's part of it for me. And also, Watermelon was definitely kidding, but I had the same thought that could definitely be taken as dismissive and insensitive. No, Watermelon, don't... Elma's being honest about saying, like, they aren't a fan of that, so... Probably shouldn't say it again. Everyone should hate... Well, but, like, I don't want people to be uncomfortable here, is the big thing. Like, please be respectful of other people's comfort while you're here.
In one forgotten recess of the fallen city, a solitary seeker of profane mysteries conducts her undertakings beneath a pale, distant moon.
Not everyone handles that kind of, like, sarcasm and meminess and, like, ironic response well. And I think it's important to be respectful of other people's, like, comfort and preferences. It doesn't mean you need to agree with them, but you should at least be respectful of them, you know?
Suffer. Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses.
After a foe is slain, it has a 20% chance to drop plus 10 healing, limit 1 per location. After an encounter, gain plus 5 max magic. After a foe joins the encounter, it randomly takes from 1 to 999 damage. Suffering on sight does seem funny. I think I'm gonna take that just because of that.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
I'm grateful, milady.
I usually try to make people slightly less comfortable. I mean, I'm a discomfort streamer. There's a difference between, like, going for, like, a playful kind of, like, slight discomfort and just, like, not respecting people's wishes, you know, Nock? Plus, yeah, like, I don't know. I don't feel less comfortable with you here. I had the same reasoning taking that, like, something walks into a cartoonish pie in the face of 500 damage, right? Like, it just seems so funny. I failed my job. I'm sorry. Oh.
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share, though the lion's share is coming with me. Stay out of my path.
Pile on there. You'll be out in no time, Sheriff. Couldn't do it.
Oh yeah, give me that money. Yeah.
Your feet.
One thing I will admit is the daggers are super good on a Hestia-centric build that will melt anything without amount of burn. Yeah, no, they hit so fast. I had the same thought. I haven't had a chance to build that yet, but it seems very funny. Big talk for someone with 2.5 kill steals. I signed an NDA. Not DV discomforting agreement.
You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence. I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place. You watch yourself, sister.
I gotta try and keep nectar on hand. Give one to Hercules. Omega special lasts +2 seconds while you channel your attacks. You move and fire 20% faster. Oh, either one of these would be good for what I'm doing. I think Omega Special lasts longer, though. That seems like a big quality of life upgrade for what I'm trying to do.
The infinite dark.
Okay, so what do I have? Death Defiance effects fully recharge if your recharge your hex if it is not ready. You must destroy additional pylons. True. During your hex, gain 1% damage per foe slain, which lasts until you use it again. During your hex, you have plus 10% chance to deal critical damage. Alright, Honestly, contingency might be good. You have not enough Vespian gas. Exactly. Hex charges up automatically. Yeah, I'll take this. And then I could 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Then do I want half a second or -2? I'm gonna do lasts longer. Increase crit.
The end of the path.
Played so much Brood War. I have not played any StarCraft in so fucking long.
Oh, good. There it is.
Ooh, water.
To my light nearby.
Alright, that's nothing. The little glow I saw over there.
Show me the surroundings.
I'm going to go with Hera first and see if I get the thing that amplifies effects based on how many different gods you have boons for, because that will determine how much I prioritize different things. So I assume that if an enemy is within my Omega special range, the skull will hit it as it travels through them, and then the detonation will also hit separately. That seems very, very good. So I want to keep them a little bit inside. I need to make sure to get rank 5 and at least one weapon aspect on each weapon just so I can unlock the hidden aspects. So that's what it is. I wasn't actually sure.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you help us all.
Ogie. Specials deal more damage and inflict hitch. I mean, I'm gonna have my special going like all the time. That could be... Wait, that's actually so good? Hold on. Because if it's gonna be hitting most things, then it's gonna be applying hitch to them, and then a detonation should, like, amplify the hitch damage around between all the enemies in it. That sounds really funny. So I don't need to worry about prioritizing as many different gods as possible. I think I'm going to take Apollo, Hestia, and Health. You're gay? You know I am, Alex. Welcome, how are you doing? Great to see you. Do not like hair overall, honestly. I mean, just like character-wise or boon-wise?
Apollo.
Prometheus himself leading the assault.
Boon-wise, got it. She has some weird ones.
Amongst Titan kind to become a bitter foe. All because of how we treated him. All because he knows which side shall be victorious when all is said and done.
Cast inflict daze and deal a burst of damage before they expire. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Hitch does nothing against bosses without minions. Yeah, I also, like, I'm not a huge fan of Hitch oftentimes. It just seems like it could be funny with this build in particular, more than most.
Be free.
Definitely not something I, like, prioritize or look out for, though. Guys, what's for breakfast? Ooh, what do you have? And how much effort are you feeling like putting into breakfast? I really need some magic regen.
I almost pity you, dearie, all swept up in our affairs. You don't know how hard I've tried to avoid it myself. Must we always have to take a blasted side in everything? But we gods, we just love a good fight.
Little everything, just lacking the chocolate chip cookie recipe from yesterday. So I need to dig up the recipe, Flapjack, and the problem is the version of it that I have written is still for working in kitchens. Welcome, Yuso. Thanks for tuning in. It's so great to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, the recipe that I have written out is still for, like, use in kitchens. So first off, it uses mass, not like cup measurements or volume, which not everyone has a kitchen scale. And also, it makes about 25 pounds of dough. And I figure you probably want a smaller batch than 25 pounds of dough. Tamagoyaki is very good. Tamagoyaki. Hell yeah, I want the recipe now. I am very proud of it. I made it myself. 25 pounds of chocolate chip cookies, where's the problem? Where's the problem? Hello, honey, I made your favorite 25 pounds of cookie dough. I made the recipe myself over the course of like 60 to 70 batches, and there are a couple of like really unique things in it that I'm really proud of. So yeah, no, I would love to share it. It's, in my opinion, like the perfect chocolate chip cookie. I love it so much. You ever make tamagoyaki? I have not personally. I want 25 pounds of dough. All right. I guess I'm just giving y'all the big version. My wife's birthday is in a few weeks. Now I have the opportunity to make 25 pounds of cookie dough. I have a kitchen scale it's on. All right. I'll send y'all the recipe, the big version. And then I'll also convert it smaller when I get a chance. Oh my god. I was waiting for your mana regen manifestation power to activate. Well, battery, look at what it is. It's mana regen. You're a monster. Holy shit. Lucked out so hard. Streamer luck goes crazy. I'm fine, how are you today? I'm really glad to hear you, Yuso. Great to see you. And I'm doing really well. I say this all the time, but like I'm just always having such a great time when I'm streaming. So that's like almost always gonna be my answer. Having a great time. Having a very pleasant evening here. I'm really glad to hear it, Battery. That means a lot to me, honestly. Y'all are always welcome, and it makes me happy to know that you enjoy your time here. So nice to have you on at this time. Yeah, I've like kind of had the thought of like would I like get more like viewers or whatever at different times, and I've really decided that like I don't care. Like I love this little community I have, and I love my weird ass schedule, and I want to be here like to hang out with y'all. So I'm really glad that you appreciate it, Battery.
Artemis.
I think it would have been good if I didn't nap for several hours instead of finishing my uni thing. Yeah, how's that going, Watermelon? Have you made any progress?
Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine.
Thing is, you'd also just get different ones, and the curves of availability and higher funnel marketing discoverability are hard to predict. Absolutely. Well, and that is one part of it, Battery. Streaming when you want to and can is as good a heuristic as we get. Absolutely. And like a big part of it for me, Battery, is like I've had this thought from day one where I was wondering when you started streaming. Actually, very recently, Yuso. I started the day that Silksong released, and I've streamed every single day since then. I think my shortest stream was about 5 hours. Average about 6.5, 7. I love it so fucking much. Like, so much. Sleep at 9 p.m. and wake up at 5 now? That's an alright schedule, honestly. Damn, your channel is slightly younger than my hormones. I didn't realize you started HRT that recently, Battery. That's awesome. Oh wait, no. I remember this now. It was like 6 or 7 months, right? We shall develop together. Exactly. That's the spirit, girl. And... oh, 3 months. That's right. That's crazy. Enjoy it. Like, the first few months, first year, it's like, you see so much progress, and it's so much fun. 3 months and 1 week? Damn. But no, like, from day one... Okay, I'm jealous that my lack of talking probably has something to do with it. I'm honestly blown away. Like, the level of support that I've gotten is so far beyond anything I'd ever anticipated. I expected months of having like 0 to 1 viewers at any given time, and this has just been so insane. I literally, like, I'm so much more grateful than I can ever express just to everyone that likes hanging out here, that tunes in, that chats with me. It's been so incredible. I really thought about it like before I started streaming a lot, and I came to the conclusion, again, like long before I even started, that I wasn't going to pursue it with growth in mind. I wasn't going to start streaming trying to make it my living. If it does, that's awesome, and I will be beyond overjoyed. But I'm not going to play to the algorithm. I never want to just be another streamer that's just looking for growth and like looking for money and all of that. I just want to have a community. I just want somewhere that people can feel safe. If I can make a space where even like a couple people can come in and just feel okay no matter what kind of day they had, I'm happy with that. That's all I really want, and I'm so grateful that I've been able to provide that already. It's been so much more than I could ever have imagined. It's been really great. Oh, I am Chibi. Thank you, Flapjack. It's your personality type. You're super nice and have fun with the game you're playing. That makes people stick around. Oh, thank you all so much. It really means a lot. More than any algorithmically determined game, people don't directly go to your channel at 4 AM working overnight just because of an algorithm. That has to do with stuff that's harder to measure than metrics. It's hard to measure in metrics, absolutely. And I really don't care about, like, the algorithm and the metrics and stuff, I guess is kind of what I'm trying to say. Like, of course the thought has occurred to me of, like, should I be doing more to, like, play to the algorithm, play to the metrics, but time and again, without fail, my answer is no. I don't want to just play to the metrics. I don't want to play to the algorithm. I just want to make a space that people are comfortable in. I want to have fun. I want to make good memories. Just search sometimes for new streamers to support. And it really means a lot that, like, you found me here and you choose to tune in. There's a lot to love with you, but you knew that. Oh. Lexi, thank you.
Moonlight guide us and all.
I like to think that there is, but you know how it can be sometimes.
Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths.
Girl, if you get insecure on me, I will sit you down on my lap and play with the hair. Do not test me. No, I'm not insecure anymore. I really want to stress that. I was for a very, very long time. And on the whole, I'm definitely not anymore. It just... You know, it's easy to have doubts that show up from time to time, I guess is all. After your dash, your Omega moves may deal critical damage for 2 seconds. I mean, that's very good for this build.
My mark be with you. Farewell for now.
Farewell.
It's really hard to find someone new with this algorithm. It definitely can be, and it's been shocking to me. Like, that's part of why I was expecting for nobody to be watching for a few months. Because it's not even anything about, like, thinking I wasn't good enough. I just know that the algorithm can be fickle like that. And it's been so shocking to me that people have actually found me, have actually tuned in and wanted to stay. At this point, you don't need it as you're far better than me in my 3 years. I'm sure that you're lovely, and I'm honestly excited to tune in sometime. I'm curious to see what you have. In fact, hold on. Since we're talking about this, let's do a round of shoutouts for all the different streamers that are currently talking. Elm first, since they're on my mind right now, since they just said that. And unfortunately, since I'm just using the shoutouts in Twitch, I can't actually, like, do more than one every 2 minutes. But I'll cycle through y'all. Make sure to share the love. I've been forced to stop streaming for around 6 months every year since I started, so I'm stuck around 4 to 12 viewers. What do you mean forced to? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
Barrier destroyed.
See, now I'm followed. Keep putting stuff out there and I'm sure you'll find your people. Exactly.
Well, this was lovely.
I haven't streamed for more than a year. As in, it's been that long since you last streamed, Yuso? Or... what do you mean? I mean, do you enjoy it? It's never too late to start again. "26 more seconds, alright.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
The same. Attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Foes with daze take more damage if struck from behind. Do I have a source of daze? Oh. Okay, that's actually really good with this source of daze in particular, because it'll prevent enemies from turning, at least normal enemies. Oh, and that was the last boon I needed? Wow, hell yeah! Alright, Yuso, since you mentioned it, you're up next. Like, you seem to be a really sweet person, and I would love to, like, tune in and show you support if you ever choose to go back to streaming. Obviously, there's no pressure, but yeah.
It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied.
Of course.
Oh, I won't tell us.
Like, I know it's not like a big community that I'm, like, giving the shout out to, but all of y'all deserve recognition. You're all really sweet people. So, like, even if all it gets you is, like, myself as a follower, or maybe one or two other people, like, I still want to be able to offer that. My desk isn't in my room, and my uncle who lives in France spawns in around December and takes that room. And then something else always happens for a while that prevents me from putting my setup back. Gotcha, Nock. It sounds really frustrating, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can figure something out here pretty soon. My uncle spawns in is an amazing turn of phrase. I know. Nock has a way of wording stuff that's just hilarious. Yeah, it is logistically a nightmare. Christmas and New Year's really do be like that, yeah.
I see you.
Do you?
Where'd that one witch go? And all the bodies, huh? And just as I was starting to like the new aroma around here.
You and all of us are subject to the will of night, Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both.
Let's see. Battery, you've been giving so much love to everyone else that I've been, like, shouting out and stuff. You definitely deserve some, too. It's honestly been so great having you hang out these past few days, so I'm sure you're a lovely streamer as well. Started in June 2023 and streamed for almost a year as PNG tuber, but I wanted a model, and also I don't have normal place to stream as well, so I have a last stream as a PNG tuber, and now I'm trying to make my own model and trying to find a place where I'd be able to stream normally. Gotcha. Yeah, I honestly just bought this model on VGen. It was like $30, and there are also like free models that you can get and stuff. Alexi actually uses one, and it looks really good. So, like, there are options out there, and, like, you don't need to make your own if it's too daunting, but that is actually so crazy. Like, the thought of making something like that is unbelievable to me. It's such an insane amount of work. So, like, even just attempting it, like, you earned my respect for that by, like, in a big way. I love streaming, but for now I just wait for a little. Well, whenever you get back into it, Yuso, I'd love to tune in. Whenever that may be. I've been on this platform a long time, in and out of speedruns and randomizers and challenges. Ooh, we'll need to talk randomizers at some time, Battery. At some point. I love randomizers. I got the name Battery when I was still attending MIT at the Super Smash Bros. Collegiate tournaments. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's such a great origin for your name. My PNG is a Trant that I got an artist to do for me. That's actually really great. It fits your name too. Yeah, Kudzu Live has a great free customizable bust up. Her license used to forbid modifying the texture atlas, but now that she permits it, I'll fucking shout her to the moon and back. Hell yeah. I'm a digital artist and also 3D modeler at Blender, so I can do my own model 2D or 3D. That's so cool. Hold on, that's awesome. Damn, how much time have you put into it? Also, as a bit of context, I have aphantasia, so any kind of, like, visual art is like witchcraft to me. I don't know how people do it, because my brain just patently isn't built for it. So, like, that's actually so fucking cool to me. I'm so impressed. Also, since Alexi's talking about the model, y'all should seriously go check them out. She streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, a bunch of, like, weird games. Currently, In Stars and Time Monday, Caves of Quid Wednesday, and Dwarf Fortress Friday. And it's always a bizarre and fun time in her streams. She's been around for 3 weeks now in my streams. 3.5? Something like that. And it's always a real pleasure having them hang out. So, show them some love too. Yeah, little old you. You deserve it. Let's see. Your model artist made those as an example. Oh my god. The cactuses are so cute. Oh my god, those are adorable. Even had a sales pitch all planned out. Planned out, I wing it every time. But no, I figured. If you'd want to watch my streams, there'll be one little problem. What's that? I started streaming around December 2021. Damn. I mean, I can tell that you've been streaming for a while because you're clearly very comfortable with it. Like, when I tuned in the other day, it was clear that you were, like, comfortable. Usually stream in Ukrainian. I mean, that's fine by me. Caves of Quid is great as the game that breaks you until you learn to break it back. I won't be able to understand what's happening, like, what's being said, Yuso, but I don't mind. I find language fascinating, and, like, if your vibes are good, I'll absolutely be happy to hang out. Alexi, oh my god, I love La Mulana. Battery, you have exquisite taste. Between randomizers and La Mulana and Hades, holy shit. Incredible taste in games. La Mulana is incredible, Alexi. It's like halfway between Blueprints and Metroid. Or maybe Blueprints and Castlevania. It's the best worst puzzle game I've ever played. I called out of work and played 18 hours one time to end the 80 handwritten pages of notes playthrough. Yep, that sounds about right. It's insane. I love it so much. I never beat 2. I need to go back and play it. I've been waiting to go back and play 2 until I'd forgotten everything that I'd done, because I want to like rediscover everything since I never beat it in the first place. And I think I'm getting to that point. Soon I'll be able to like do all the puzzles barely blind again. I was always comfortable speaking on the internet. Same, Nock. But like, speaking out loud for a crowd is still a little bit different than like just talking to people like in chat or whatever, you know? I'm saving it for when work slows down because I know better this time, but I've not started 2 yet. It's crazy. Hopefully I'll see y'all on Friday for Cult of the Lamb or even Wednesday for some Curse of Strahd D&D. Oh, interesting. Curse of Strahd. That could be fun. My schedule is very weird and I'm very busy. So I won't always be able to tune in as often as I want to. But oftentimes, as long as I'm actually awake, I'll at least be able to like come by and drop a lurk, even if I'm not able to actively like participate and engage. And while we're on the topic, y'all should go give Nock a follow too. He just turned 18 and God, his stream is fucking hilarious. He's a funny dude. It's the way that he like phrases stuff and like the affectation in his voice, very, very entertaining. Always a good time. I don't stream at my channel. Sometimes I'm participating in a collab with my friends. That's totally fine. So no pressure whatsoever. I really don't want to be like that person just like shamelessly plugging, trying to like build numbers or whatever. But here's my Discord server, and I do have a channel there. The reason I bring it up is I have a channel there for like other streamers to mention when they're going live. So feel free to mention it, Yuso, when you go live on another channel. That way you can drop a link and people can check you out, even if you're not streaming on your own channel. Like, I'd love to be able to see you stream, and that way like I could know when it's happening without even when it's not on your channel. I used to go on Discord VCs during COVID. Yeah, even VC is like kind of different than like streaming though in my mind, Nock. But I do get it. Like, I've been honestly shocked how comfortable it is streaming too. I thought it was going to be really difficult for me to like talk to just nobody or talk to people in chat who are just typing in response, but it's been really comfortable. Honestly, I don't expect many of y'all to come by as I stream quite earlier than this. I mean, for what it's worth, Elm, the reason I stream so late is because I work during the day. I work from about noon to 9 p.m. each day, then come home, have a couple hours, stream, go to sleep, wake up, go to work. So yeah, there's a very good chance I'll be able to like tune in. I'll be at collab this Saturday and it'll be an English collab. Oh my god, that's awesome. Perfect timing to bring all this up then. Yeah, feel free to like drop a like message in the server, so I would genuinely love to come see it. Obviously there's no pressure, but yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. Anyway, Shenna's my Yoshi. Be for sure to follow Shenna. Oh, thank you, Lexi. It's honestly so great to see all of you talking about your own streams. Like, it's kind of part of what I mean when I say that, like, I've never wanted, like, my streaming to be about, like, building my own numbers or anything like that. Like, I love hearing you all talk about, like, your own things and hearing you get, like, passionate and, like, give a little bit of a sales pitch and all of that. Like, it's really sweet, and I'm excited to come check y'all out. Community is good. Exactly. I feel as if I've had a very unique experience in regards to streaming. How so, Nock?
You want things easy, then what are you even doing over here? You just passed through one of the hardest towns I know, and things are only gonna get rougher.
Oh god, I was drinking water. I expected a bit more dialogue. Okay. Also, is there anyone else that I've missed in shouting out? Like, I want to make sure that I give everyone recognition that, like, does VTube and is currently around. Like, Flapjack, are you here right now? Or Watermelon? I don't know if either of you stream. Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Amnesiac. Welcome. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? I am, but I don't stream. That's totally fair. I joined the Discord, which is now in my very long list of Discords. I get that, Elm. There's never any pressure to be, like, active in there at all. I started when I was 14. Yeah, I started when I was this old, which is a lot older than 14. So that is definitely unusual. I love this community and wish it had popped up around something besides a gig corporation, but video bandwidth is hard and federated systems are harder. Yeah, and just like having a good platform is such a big help. Oh, Amnesiac. I didn't notice the oh, my mistake. I'm tired, understandable. Well, I've heard apparently that my voice is pretty calming. And so like there's never any expectation for you to be active. You're always welcome to just come in and like relax, fall asleep to the stream, whatever. As long as you're comfortable, you're doing something right here. I'm joined on my mobile in one Elm because I'm in like 350 over 2 accounts or something. Oh my god. Yeah, now I have 100 and something Discord servers at Discord. Nice. Yeah. I recently went through and like left like 30 or 40 servers that were either like fully dead or like about content that I was no longer interested in. And now I'm back down to like a little over 100, I think. It gets so out of hand so quickly. I have 2 books on my desk, and one is a copy of Taichi Ono's Workplace Management, and the other is Owning Your Voice about voice training. Hilarious whiplash. So I'm working on the soothing voice. I'm sure you have a lovely voice, Battery. Many people told me that I sound like I'm always sleepy, but I'm just calm. It really depends on what I'm playing. Something like this, my energy is obviously a lot higher than it is on a lot of other games. So y'all, wow, also, holy shit. The game is peaking its volume above mine. Let's turn that down a little bit. There. But yeah, it really depends on what I'm doing. I can have a very, like, calm energy, and sometimes a lot more hype, and I really like that. I like the versatility.
This was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed. Now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
This is the first time I've been considering what my own voice sounds like, so it's very early on in that process. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, Battery. It's really common for trans people. It's really common for trans people, actually, because it's like, you didn't want to focus on, like, the parts of yourself that were dysphoric, so you subconsciously kind of tuned them out, and now you're, like, suddenly, like, much more aware of them, and it's a very strange and new discovery process that can be really distressing. So I hope you're, like, getting through it all right, and, like, I hope it's not affecting your mental state too much. Oh. You're gonna fit right in, Amnesiac. You can just assume I was born yesterday and everything you can think of is new to me. Well, for what it's worth, we have quite a few trans people here, myself included. And I don't want to speak for other people on this part, but I am completely an open book. Like, unironically. Anything you can think to ask, even if it, like, feels like it would be offensive, I promise I won't take offense and I'll be happy to answer. So, like, if there's ever anything you're curious about, anything you're embarrassed to, like, to not know or whatever, I'm never going to judge. I'm always going to be happy to give you whatever context I can. And that goes to all of you. Like, trans or not. Information is important, and I'm happy to share mine. After you take 250 damage, your Omega moves deal plus 20% damage. Ooh, hold on, that's really good. I'll take that in another area. In the meantime, how much money do I have? 97? Maybe... I'll take Concave Stone because I want to level it up. I used to hear my voice have monitoring on my mic always when I stream. I don't. And I've considered turning it on, but I'm worried it would, like, stress me out more than anything. Heal. Press finger to throat, pant like big dog, pant like small dog, feel larynx slide under your fingies, try to hold it up there while you talk, do not swallow and hold. Yeah, no, that's actually a good way to, like, kind of start to get a feel for it. That's very nice of you. Surely if I keep sticking around, I'll open up. Yeah, and there's obviously no rush. Like, it's something that's really important to keep in mind, I think, with any kind of, like, journey like this, is that it's your journey. The only pace that's, like, the only right pace is your pace. If you're going faster or slower because it feels like you should be, that's not how it works, you know? Take it at whatever pace feels best to you,
She makes it look easy.
and you'll do great. You'll get there.
Just a little night siege.
So there's
honey.
never any rush
That's
to,
fair.
or pressure to, like, open up before you're ready or anything like that. And by the same token, another thing that I like to offer to people while we're on this subject is my DMs are always open on Discord. My username is the same as it is here. And so if there's ever anything that you're, like, too uncomfortable to ask in public, or you want to vent about something happening in real life or whatever, I'm not a licensed therapist, I'm not a professional, but I'm always happy to lend a sympathetic ear. I'm always happy to talk about my experiences, anything like that. Like, life is really hard, and I like to do what I can to help other people through it, because it genuinely is easier when you have other people, like, supporting you. And like I've said, I am very busy. I am, like, there's a lot going on, so I can't promise that I'll always be able to respond right away, but I'm never going to be upset to see, like, a message from somebody. I'm never going to be upset to come back to a wall of text, and I'll always respond once I get the chance. You're all always welcome to reach out whenever about anything. I just like how my voice sounds. Like, of course, I changed it a little how I wanted before I started streaming, so for me it's not stressing. That's totally valid, and I'm really happy that you like your own voice. I honestly, I like my voice at this point too, but I don't know, I would just, like, pay too much attention to it, you know? Like, I have my VTuber model in the corner of my second monitor, so I can make sure that it doesn't, like, freeze and my tracking's working all right. And I'm constantly glancing over at it and getting distracted, because I'm ADHD as shit. So if I was hearing my voice as well, it would just be another thing to constantly distract me. That's the big thing for me, I guess, more than the stress. Actually, I did have a semi-personal question that you don't have to answer right now, but I'm curious how you navigated how you present at work, or what that process was like early on. Yeah, so I'm happy to answer that. Personally, I actually lucked out really hard on that. My egg cracked at the beginning of COVID, and that was actually kind of what motivated me. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? Great to have you here, girl. I'm going to do that. But yeah, my egg cracked at the beginning of COVID, kind of deliberately, where I saw somebody talking about, like, their experiences being trans, and I had this, like, felt this, like, creeping, like, dread of, like, oh no, this is resonating with me. And, like, normally when I felt that in the past, I'd, like, kind of suppressed that feeling, pushed it down before I could like resonate too much with it. But this time when I felt that, my first thought was like, no, like right now it's the beginning of COVID. I'm not working. I have a roof over my head. If I'm going to have an identity crisis, now is the perfect time to have it. And so I chose, like, consciously to push through that feeling and actually explore what it meant. And within 2 days, I was crying about how I'd never be a girl. Joke's on little me. I am a girl, and I always was. I just didn't know it. But yeah, I was honestly really lucky that I didn't need to confront that personally. Battery. The timing worked out well for me on that front. That being said, it really depends on what kind of work you have, I think. That would be, like, what do you do for work? Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. That could honestly be good with what I'm doing. Anyone play Stellaris? I do not, personally. I've always kind of been curious in it, but I've never gotten into it. It took so long for mine to crack, I'm like, geez, do I bother to try to explain any of this to this startup in case it keeps in business? I'm their head of engineering. Yeah, my egg didn't crack until well into my adulthood, so I get that part of it. And honestly, I think you should. Like, especially if you're the head of engineering, you're kind of like, same as you probably surmised. Yeah, we're in similar situations, it seems. But if you're head of engineering, you're high enough up, they can't just like drop you and replace you like that easily, you know? So, like, you could use that leverage to your advantage. Like, if they want to treat you like shit, they're going to be losing a head of engineering, which is like devastating. So there's kind of more pressure for them to be respectful. Plus, like, in my experience, the vast majority of people are either slightly uncomfortable or accepting. It's been pretty rare that I've faced any kind of actual, like, hate for it. Honestly, to put it bluntly, I'm on Fireball at the moment. They either succeed or fail in the next year, but they need me. Exactly. If they succeed, I should tell them sooner. If they don't, then maybe I tell the next job. I think that you should just tell them, Battery. Like, what's the worst that happens, you know? Like, genuinely, what do you think the worst is that happens? I ain't tell anybody shit, I just dress envy as hell, and if they know, and if they're phobic, they probably don't know. That's totally valid. I'm very open about it, for a lot of, like, my own reasons, because, like, due in large part to the fact that I feel like if I had had better representation around me growing up, if I'd seen trans people that were, like, open and proud of it, my egg would have cracked a lot sooner. And so, like, I like to wear it with pride and be so open to help other people feel more comfortable to question and to explore and to be openly queer themselves. I'm busy hyperanalyzing what I want out of trying to tell them in this metacognitive whirlwind. I mean, what if all you want is just to be seen as who you really are? There's no shame in that. And it's still, like, something that's really worth pursuing. It doesn't need to be any more deep or, like, yeah, it doesn't need to be anything more than that. Oh, hell yeah, Icarus. That sounds accurate and difficult and vulnerable. I shall consider it. Yeah, no part of this process is easy. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Some parts are harder than others, but none of it is easy. And it really sucks that that's the case, but even just considering it takes a lot of strength.
Be safe, Icarus.
So I hope that you can feel a little bit proud of yourself just for that. Just for even considering it in the first place. For accepting who you really are.
What's happening up there?
That's storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic.
That being said, ads are about to start, so I'm gonna be right back to refill water. I'll see y'all when you get back. Bye. All right, I'm back. Okay, I don't know if you're still here, but I hope you have a great time. I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Bye-bye. The second time in 2 streams you mentioned feeling proud of myself, and I have to confront the reasons that's harder. But thanks for your perspective and putting it simply. Of course, I'm always happy to give those things. And I'm glad, I hope that they can be of a little help. Being proud of yourself is really, really hard. it's part of why I make a point to mention it, because it is so difficult. And I know that firsthand. And honestly, I think that everybody deserves to feel proud of themselves. Like, I think they are. It's just jumbly and confusing. Yeah, it's very confusing. I really get that. Over time, things will sort out, though, you know? It may feel like it's going agonizingly slowly, but progress is being made and will continue to be made. And I think that, honestly, everybody deserves to be proud of themselves, because nobody is just simply bad or simply disappointing. People are so complicated that we're never simply anything, you know? And especially, like, being queer and neurodivergent in our modern world, I know how difficult it can be. And so I have a, like, even greater respect for anybody else that, like, faces those things with poise and, like, continues to fight and continues to try and be who they really are in spite of that difficulty. I think that there's a lot for you to be proud of, Battery. And that's why I make a point to mention it. Especially since you're early in your, like, journey of self-discovery. I think now's a really important time for you to hear all of that, you know?
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who better pray.
I'm simply better than everyone else around me. You are simply a dork that is now 18 and has to grapple with mortality like the rest of us. I guess so, huh? It's funny, there's a part that's a bit surreal getting to hear out after all this time. I know, I really get that, Battery. It is, like, so surreal.
We're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
I don't want to, like, make it too, like, heavy unprompted or that sort of thing. So, like, I won't get too deep into it. But, it sounds like you might have similar experiences to mine. Like, for me, my mental health was bad enough for a long time that I'm honestly shocked that I'm still here. And I'm so, so grateful that I am, because things are so much better, but I get that feeling, like, the surrealness of it, of realizing that, like, you're still here and that this is where you're at in your life and the progress is being made. It can be really crazy. But I'm glad you're here, for what it's worth, Battery. It's been really nice, like, chatting with you, and I'm really happy for you for the progress that you're making. Thanks to denial, I'm immortal. That's Futurama, Nock. You can't pass that by me.
Figure it can hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these.
Melly is super cute. I like that nickname.
This should work.
Your attack boon gains 3 + 3 levels, but you prime 35 magic. That's fine. Let's take that.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Nice seeing you.
Off he goes. More boozes.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey indeed, Watermelon. I'll take coins. I need money. Ooh! I need iron too. Very, very badly. I also need monies. Right? It's like so real.
Well,
now that you mention it, same.
Do you see?
I was pretty sure I wouldn't get to here too. Not everyone did. And yeah, That's a big part of it too, is not everyone makes it this far. And yeah. It's a tough thing to grapple with. I could talk about it for hours, but again, I don't want to make, like, unless it's like where y'all's minds are at, I don't want to like just force the conversation to be all like heavy and serious like that, you know? Learning to have a soft, quiet existence after so many years of the opposite is nice. Strange, but nice. Yeah, it is a very different, very unfamiliar thing in a lot of ways, but that doesn't mean it's bad. I just need cute girls to buy me shelf-stable meat and vegetables and grains, and that would fix me. If I'm going to be completely honest, streaming has probably been the healthiest coping mechanism I've ever had, and that's concerning. Why do you think it's concerning? I mean, I understand it being like a kind of sobering realization that like nothing else has been healthy for you in that way, but streaming has been super, super healthy for me too, and I don't think that that's inherently a bad thing. The only, like, quote-unquote bad thing around it is the fact that nothing else has been as healthy. But, yeah, streaming is great, and I'm really glad that you have it, Nock. I'm really glad that it brings you that comfort.
Charybdis, devourer of ships.
Having a coping strategy that involves other people can be somewhat unreliable, or having it as the healthiest one. That is fair. But, I mean, we're social creatures. I get what you're saying, but I think that, like, having something that depends on, like, others isn't anything to, like... Having it as your only one, I would argue, is, like, definitely more unreliable. But I think that for a lot of people, something that relies on other people is often going to be what it is. Like, that's the whole point of a support system, you know? It's the whole point of, like, having people in your corner, having people you can talk to. It's all about, like, the social side of it and relying on other people. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally touch on super heavy topics, but there was once a time my life was just constantly super heavy topics. The contrast to now is nice. Yeah. The only real coping mechanism outside of other people I can think of is sexting AI chatbots. That's very you, Alexi. It would be nearly impossible to explain the context of my life. Well, if you ever want to try Nock, there's never any pressure. I really want to stress that. There's never any pressure to explain or justify who you are in any way. But if it would ever feel nice to get it off your chest, I'm always happy to listen. Again, my DMs are always open. Totally up to you, though. The contrast is really nice, Battery. I get that. And I also get the whole, like, there's a time when my life was nothing but super heavy topics. And I have no problem with super heavy topics. Like, I've, like, normalized this kind of stuff enough in my life that I can talk about, like, my darkest moments without it being, like, distressing or upsetting at all. So, like, I'm genuinely totally happy to share my experiences, to talk about whatever. I just want to make sure that everybody else is comfortable with it too, you know? Because, again, like, that's kind of been my whole goal with streaming, is to make somewhere that everybody feels comfortable. And trauma dumping doesn't always make people comfortable. It really depends on the crowd and the mood and all of that. Oh, the I'll doing useless waters in the context of sexting. Seriously, same though. Same. Nox, same, and life is very long, and even though that was true at 18, I feel like I tempted fate by talking about how strange things were so far. Yeah. Life is always strange.
Olympus, accept this message.
Can't confirm she would. You know it, babe. Ooh, that's new.
Have this. Have this. Have this.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I don't get to choose. It just picks one. Got it. That's why. Okay. That makes sense.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror now despoils the sea-filled rift that has been slashed across the land.
Are you sure it didn't just stick drift? No, so I was flicking between them intentionally, Watermelon, to, like, just, like, as I was thinking about it, and then it selected one on its own. Like, I didn't hit A, it just, like, locked in. And the words, like, when the thing triggers, yeah, when the concave stone triggers, it, like, the words appear over a specific thing, so I think that the one that the words appear over is the one that it gives you. Yeah, exactly. So it's like telling you right off the bat, this is the one it's going to give you. The vicious cycle, suffering builds character, suffering builds character, suffering builds character, suffering builds character. Life can be a lot more than that too, though. And, yeah. Things can be different. A lot of very bad things happen, but also I got to experience the strangest and most unbelievable things out in the world. Just truly bizarre, unique experiences in people. These days, I'm a bit more thankful for the calm. I think that that's a good perspective to have. It's healthy. To reach a point where you just enjoy some, like, quiet days. I'm back. Welcome back, Aurora. Great to see you again. How are you doing? Imagine having parents couldn't be me. Ugh, that sounds really rough. I hope you are doing alright in the face of that, and I'm really sorry. I was just really happy when I got out of college and got my first software job and fucking lived instead of surviving. Yeah. There's such a big difference between just surviving and actually living. Vibing to this OST? Welcome, Sarah. Great to see you again. Are you just listening to the Hades 2 OST, or is there something else you're listening to? It's funny to say suffering builds character whenever something mildly inconvenient happens. Accidentally press the bus stop button one stop too early. Suffering builds character. Like the OST in your stream. Yeah, that's what I thought, Sarah. It's so good. I love this game's music. Ooh. I don't have any of those, but it's new to me, so I'm gonna take it. No. No, I will. Fuck it. We ball. I just need to find more water. That's all. I got so lucky with my stats. God had to nerf me by choosing a worse spawn point. What do you mean, Nock? Take it and gun for the water boons. That's what my plan, Watermelon. What if I got like 4 more me as hell? Seriously, this will come up. I love tempting fate. I don't know why, but I thoroughly enjoy it. It's so much fun, always. So very relatable. Take those 2. There's like 23 people with the same name color. It's a little bit crazy. I'll go for this one next.
Demeter should be notified at once.
We just know it's where it's at? Seriously. So I need water. Y'all please yell at me and remind me that I need water boons, because I'm going to forget. Water and water and water and water. Yeah, and water. I'd say it's in the palm of my hand, but it literally rests on my pinky. Let's see. What did you say before that? How can you tempt a fate if they're all locked up? I missed Sarah's last message. There we go. I had a baller convo about Linkin Park and Slipknot with my math teacher. Didn't know he was into them. That's the neat part about being into older music, Sarah, is like a lot of the older people in your life, like teachers, professors, that kind of thing, will also like those groups. So you have like that in common with them. Turns out I went to the same concert as my math teacher and didn't even know. That's so funny. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, most of my partners have been even more tempted when I'm locked up.
Queen Hera.
I showed spit it out to my friend and he was like, yeah, sounds very 2020s. Like, what? So part of that, Sarah, is that like a lot of those things end up influencing the music that comes after them. It sounds like the stuff that comes after it because it's the influence for the stuff that comes after it. It's a compliment, you know? Does Hera do water? That's a good question. I don't really know. Not right now. Ooh, incandescent aura. That's so good for me right now. Oh my god.
Good.
Thing is, he'd never listen to metal. Wait, but didn't you... I mean, I guess neither of those groups are, like, explicitly metal. Like, Slipknot I would personally consider more along the lines of, like, new metal. And Linkin Park is... I don't know, some of their stuff kind of strays that way, but not on the whole. Do this.
End of the line.
Demeter. Linkin Park is way more new than metal. Yeah, exactly. Water, thank you. Any water? Nope. Well, you have at least 6 water whenever you would take at least 20 damage, take less. That's very good. And I am looking for water. It's not good yet, but it will be. Fuck, but also take that right. I know. But if you're already getting water, yeah! I have a build, and the game is just, like, encouraging me to stick with that build, but not actually giving what I need for that build. Oh, thank you for the water knock. Slipknot's early stuff is definitely new metal, but after that it's just alternative. I don't know. That's fair. Just announce you'll get water next, just like mana regen. Seriously.
I'll give you that trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me.
Ooh, she's calling us Trouble now instead of Babe. I kind of like that. I like Babe too, but Trouble is cute.
The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse.
Yeah, now I respond to Trouble. Exactly. That happened to me in MTG Thunder Junction Draft with Mount Typo one time. Yeah, we'll give you the concept of a build. That's exactly what it's doing, Alexi. Eris is banned for making me shift in my chair. Everybody in this game is so hot, and it's not fair. Like, Eris is such a, like, fucking punk, and, like, personality-wise, she's not... Like, if I knew her in real life, she would piss me off. But goddamn, I don't like her in this game. I shouldn't need a cigarette after that health bar is gone. Fuck. But she litters. I know, that's the worst part, Flapjack. That's the worst part by far. I can fix her, exactly. Still prefer Babe, TBH? I bet you do, babe. How it feels being the only person in chat who doesn't crush on fictional characters. It's not my fault they're so hot, Watermelon. It's not my fault. She'll come around on littering and I'll come to appreciate the strife in my life. You can't, she would fix you. Good, I need it. What's anything without a little conflict? Shape me like clay. Yeah, Nock is ace. Well, aromantic and gray ace, correct, Nock? I'm sorry if I got that wrong, but that's what I remember. I crush on the girl on my screen, TBH. Aw, little old me. Crush in the bottom right. You're talking about me? Y'all are too sweet.
Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible.
I am big.
Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now.
Large old you. Little old me, big old me. Yeah. Oh.
Everything's on fire.
Oh, that should make you smile again. You missed a big one. Oh no, I missed it? When? Oh, I see that. Sorry about that, Flapjack. Well, I'll give you several minutes of beak. Does it count as a crush at this point? I don't know, Alexi, does it? 18-year-old me would have woken up in a ditch with Eris. I think that was power word tall earlier. No, I had intolerant myself at that point. I missed Flapjack's big though. I scrolled back and found it. Somewhere between gray romantic and aromantic, and I'm on the A spectrum, but I'm not sure where. That's totally valid. And thank you for sharing. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh, I can't get out of that.
Let's blow everything up.
Let's blow everything up. The slow voice is so good. Easy. I feel like I'm also somewhere on the A spectrum, but I don't fucking know. I would just not label myself if not labeling yourself didn't just mean aloe. I mean, I don't necessarily assume anyone's aloe at this point. Watermelon, you know? The cuter the girl, the more spectrum she's on. I'm on the K spectrum. I don't know, I just like the letter, but not that much, you know? I'm on the autism spectrum as well. I can't be sure whether you're ace, but whether you're arrow depends on whether you count petting as romance. True. I'm pretty demi, but something about that laugh and disregard for safety is exactly familiar to me. So I am very much not ace. Very much not. At this point, I do think I'm kind of demi-romantic, though. And that's less of an identity for me. Like, I think in my case, at least, it's less of, like, an actual intrinsic part of who I am. And just kind of, due to having been through some shitty relationships, it's just, like, I'm no longer comfortable, like, considering romantic things with somebody unless I'm, like, already fairly comfortable with them. But sexuality, hell yeah. And maybe I'm not actually that demi. I don't know. No, in real life I am. But like with fictional characters, Fuck no. Like, I want Mel to be in a relationship with Moros. They're cute together. I want this. So yeah, it's really not an identity thing for me. It's just past experiences. It's called parasociality. It's not parasocial. That makes me happy. Oh, I'm glad. TBH, I really don't know about my romantic identity. You know, meeting my cute drummer friend might help. Who knows? Yeah. There's no pressure to know, you know? Life is all about, like, the journey and the discovery. You'll figure it out over time. That's all you need to worry about. I'm aesthetically attracted to most of the characters. That's fair, Nock, and that is definitely distinct from, like, a sexual attraction, you know? For me, it's kind of both. Like, I think they're hot as hell, and I really like the, like, aesthetic and vibe. Identity is also malleable and changes over time. In some cases, yes. In other cases, no. Do I want the tooth? I really want the tooth, yeah.
All right.
Sometimes you embrace a different part of your identity after a really long time. No, that's a good point. Like, how you identify is definitely malleable, but there are some parts of, like, who you truly are that aren't malleable, you know? Malleable, but is it ductile? I'm just the type of person who would date anyone who has at least 3 common interests. Thing is, that's somehow almost never happened. I mean, it's all about finding the right circles at that point, you know? Like,
Mount Olympus.
if you,
Quite enough.
like, look for people, like, at, like, things where you know that they'll have at least one shared interest, like going to, like, live music and meeting people there or whatever, then you know you at least share one thing, and then the other things are a lot more common from there.
Made it this far, and yet.
Eris can hammer my identity into any stringer she wants. Hammer. You know, that's what happened recently. Yeah, it's true. I think if someone had a very compelling 3, it'd make the case. Yeah, it also depends on what the interests are. And, like, how important they are to you and all that. I need to finish my uni work so I can finally become Neat Princess. I believe in you, destructible watermelon. Good luck, friend. It sounds like you're probably gonna, like, head out for now then? Try to finish that up? While you channel your attacks, you move and fire 20% faster. Your specials grow in size and deal up to 25% damage the longer they're active. Your specials create +1. That's very good for me right now. Now I'm getting chunks done with Stream Up. Sounds good. I hope it's going well, Watermelon. I'm just working while Ashenna takes over a monitor. Well, I'm glad to be there, Battery.
The Titan's legions.
Bonk. Yeah, because now, like, none of my skulls are going to be making it out of the circle. This is very, very good for me. See, I'm just thinking about the things I need to do and feeling guilty without doing it. So I really used to struggle with that too, and I still do at times, in, like, a big way. At a certain point, personally, I just kind of recognized that, like, my executive dysfunction, also awful at resting, same. At some point, I just kind of realized that, like, my awful executive dysfunction isn't something that I can control.
I'm reminded that you
There
are
are
my
things that I can do
grandchild
to
after all.
influence it, but not
Wait,
control
she
it,
wants to
you know?
speak to you herself.
And so at this point, I try to recognize if something is within my control or not. And if it is, I try to do it. And if it isn't, I try to allow myself to relax, you know? Key operative word being try. It's still like a learning process, but like I kind of had the realization where like beating myself up over it, feeling guilty, that's only going to make me feel less up for it in the future. So like the most effective thing that I can do to help myself be productive sometimes is to allow myself, like forgive myself for being unproductive. To stop myself from stressing out and just making it worse. And reminding myself that it's productive to be unproductive in that way actually helps me. That's just me, though. It won't work for everyone. I could not get myself to focus 100% on this thing through to completion with over a dozen pages left. That's not happening. That's totally fair. And good on you for, like, trying to take care of yourself and, like, take it at your own pace, you know? Probably gonna try antidepressants. There's no shame in that, Alexei. I fully encourage it. Even if it doesn't work, like, at least you're trying something. At least you're... even learning that something doesn't work is progress, you know? It's another thing crossed off the list. You're honing in on what will work. Duo boon.
Services, Apollo. Should I have need of them again, I shall apprise you. For now, my granddaughter requires our abilities, not honeyed words.
Oh. Where's the fucking water? Right? I'm getting fucking water cucked. This sucks. Tropical Cyclone is new. I think I need to take it, but self-healing would be so good for me. I think I need Tropical Cyclone, though. I want to check it off the list. I'm glad I figured out I don't really have romantic attraction because strong platonic attraction happens occasionally, and that could have caused some issues had I not realized it's mostly just wanting to rant to someone about space. Yeah, it's a different thing, and, like, both are good in their own ways. And I think it is like, I'm glad that you're able to figure it out too, Nock. Oh, shit. You know who that is. Alright, y'all. You need to see this fucking design.
What murder
First off,
remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me.
Hey,
look at this fucker.
Reconsider coming to our little gathering.
Look at this man.
Baby, now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
He's such a... so fucking ridiculous. They're all water, let's go. Hold cast a large lob a large explosive, the binding circle forms there. Every 8 seconds in each encounter, festive fog appears, making you stronger while in it. Ooh. It's all water. All water all the time. He would be wet. True. I don't think I want personal loan right now. I'd rather have actual, like, stats, because I'm really scared about the fight with Prometheus. Very scared. Anything I can do to help with that, big fan. So let's try Tipsy Shot.
Done and done.
Let's see how slow this is. Ooh, new mini boss. Uh-oh.
A Draken of that size.
Oh, okay.
And serving Kronos too.
Freeze forever!
Easy.
Olympus is no place for such monstrosities.
How much water is that now? I am up to 5. I need 6 for one of my things and 8 for the other.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Keepsakes are stronger this night if possible. Ooh. It is not possible for me. And neither of those are water. Of course. Your Omega attack deals more damage but uses plus 10. No, I don't want that. Plentiful Forage would be very good for me. Unfortunately. I really want to take... I'm going to take Cherished Heirloom. Just because duo boons are pretty rare.
Cool.
Getting a specific one, I want to knock it off the list, even if it's, like, hurting my chances. I know what's in your heart. Yep, you do, Battery. You do. I blame the type of person who looks at a small child in the same room as the opposite gender and says he has a crush for it taking as long as it did for me to learn what romantic attraction actually is. Absolutely. Like,
here goes.
Again, I'm like allosexual and at most like demi-romantic, or at least, I guess, at least demi-romantic. I still think that's weird as shit. It's creepy as hell when people sexualize kids like that. It's like not good. Not good. Like, all they're doing is making things more confusing for kids. What did I come back to? All sorts of shit. We were just talking about people like... Those weird baby clothes should get people arrested. They're so strange. Why are people like that? We're talking about people that, like, talk about, like, fucking 3-year-olds. And they're like, oh, like, he has a crush, or that sort of thing. Or, like, Nock mentioned, like, the weird baby clothes where it's, like, for a literal toddler. And it's, like... and it's, like, lady killer or whatever. It's like, why? Why are you like this? That is a child. That is a small child. Welcome to the F stream.
Come on, cat.
Ooh. Hi there, Athena.
Cousin?
Iris.
Help yourself. How humorous.
Glory to Olympus.
To victory. You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Yes, that is actually why Zeus's thunderbolts were forged. Hephaestus forged them specifically to stop Typhon, if I remember correctly.
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin.
How do I get off this plane? Oh, would you look at that? None of this is water. I need renewed faith, though. I really need my Death Defiance going forward. Oh,
No mercy out there.
look at that. Surely Apollo
The Titans follow
is
us.
going to have water. Surely, right? Please? I know it doesn't make sense, but please just say yes. Sun shower boon, exactly. It gets thirsty on that chariot, exactly. This is what I need to hear. Thank you for fueling my delusions.
A boon. Hear me, on my authority.
No water? What? No. I mean, I'll take perfect image because it's epic compared to normal, but oh my fucking god. What do I take? I mean, I take the boon, obviously. Like, I'll always take a boon over a heart, but this isn't gonna help me. Sun shower for sure this time, exactly. Wow. They never fucking stop. Can duo boons be water? No, I think all duo boons are ether. As far as I've seen. It's okay, I used to think Charlotte was spelled like Harlot. Charlotte was one of my potential names I was thinking of. It's a cute one. No Chaos Gates? I don't think Chaos Gates appear above ground. Watermelon. I have yet to see one. They added Torsos and Haas to Stadium. I don't know what that means. Charlotte was one of my potential names I was thinking of, but I feel unqualified for such decisions. Oh, Overwatch, got it. Whenever you dodge or daze, causes a foe to miss, restore some health. That's very good. Please give me that. I could use more healing. Come on, shop. Give me water. Give me water. I just need one more and I'll have at least part of my build. No. No.
Playable enough.
Shortens you 3 inches. This is so mean. Do I take Light Smite so I can try to get some healing? I think I do.
A note says, "Hey, take what you need for gold." Honor system.
Shortens you 3 inches. Anything to stop hearing about it. This reminds me of that time I went on a 9-hour hike by accident. How did you do that on accident? Also, here we go. Oh, this is not going to be good. Alright, I probably won't be able to respond during this fight.
I'm but a Titan.
Meant to go on the 6-hour run. Oh.
Should you get past me, however,
Thank you for the faith battery.
I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Okay. Gotta move into gamer stance. Believe in the us that that believes in you. Row, fight the power. Okay. Gamer stance.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass.
Petty bitch.
Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
I can hear her leaning forward and putting her elbows on her knees. How did you know, Alexi? Alright. Probably won't respond to chat during this. Let's go. Oh, great start, great start. Oh, great start. Great start. Great start. Put this over here, and then dash out of the way. Okay. That. Okay. Easy. Oh, that fire hurts. That fire hurts. Don't touch that. Oh, that fire really hurts. Don't touch that. It still hurts. It hasn't gotten any better in the last little bit. Ooh. Okay. 5 waves. 5 waves. There. 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 Okay. Oh, fuck. Damn it. There. 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 Okay. I only got hit by 1. That's not too bad. Oh, okay. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. Okay.
Percy and I have done what needed to be done.
Oh.
Now you go do the same.
Holy shit. I should have immediately forgetting the first one. I know. Well, because it showed it so long ago. Like, that was 5 things ago. I remembered all the ones after that. Yep, that is Gurren Lagann Knock. Mine is the drill that'll pierce the heavens. Exactly. It's actually echolocation. I make clicking noises from my tongue over TCP/IP and can hear the echoes through a microphone. I can vaguely detect her posture via HRTFs. You should be using VoIP. No, you forgot it before it went even went off screen. Yeah. But, like, it was so long ago. That's my excuse. Actually, I just got the first and second one mixed up, but, you know. The dreams of those who fall and the hopes of those who will follow. Those 2 sets of dreams weave together into a double helix, drilling a path towards tomorrow, and that's Tengen Toppa. That's Gurren Lagann. God, I love that show. It's so fucking good.
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air.
Have you ever seen Redline? I love Redline.
By gods.
That movie is so much fun. You could really use that Athena Death Defiance Restore now. Yeah, but it would have primed all of my magic, Watermelon, and I need magic. Alright, we can be friends? Hell yeah. No, Redline is so fucking good. Like, it makes no sense. Everything about it is so fucking dumb. And I love it to death. Like, it's just such a fucking trip.
Something friendly?
I want to bite into a steam pipe. I bet you do, Battery. Your name is surprisingly relevant here. Comes on at so many events with so many of my friend groups, but I never sit down and pay attention to it because I'm busy friending. Redline? Really? I hardly know anyone that knows that movie. Like, that I didn't specifically show it to. That's crazy. The soundtrack could probably wake me from a coma. I know. It's so good. Alright. Well, what do I want to take? Because my keepsake is gone. And somehow we're all in here, right? Guess you'll have to show it to me? Sounds great. It's just so much fun. Movie night, I would be down. Redline is so much... It's so dumb. An intergalactic car race, except most people aren't using cars. And also it's through a top secret military zone with all sorts of bizarre shit happening, and the entire, like, military of this, like, intergalactic alien race trying to stop this race from happening. Like, what's not to love about that bullshit? The anti-spiral fight from the Gurren Lagann movies is even more over the top. I still really need to watch the movies, Knock. I've only watched the show like 2 or 3 times. Never seen the movies, but I've heard that the fight is like even better. I really need to watch it. Second movie night. Exactly. Isn't that the Childish Gambino song? Wait, what? What is? It sounds like we have plans this night. I'll get the hot cocoa. It's a date, babe. Oh, memeing on Redbone. Got it. I don't know Childish Gambino enough to, like, pick up on that. Ooh. So, what would help me? I think Blackened Fleece. Because I'm using my Omega moves a lot. 30% more damage is a lot. Can't say that like Eris, Jail. Batter, you haven't necessarily seen it because we've had a lot of more serious topics and like that kind of thing recently. But I'm a flirt. So, like, you're gonna hear a lot of that kind of shit here. A flirt. I'm gonna get myself into trouble. We'll get into it together, darling.
I'll show myself in.
It ends in a fist fight between Simon and a creature with the power of God. Yeah, that checks.
Tula, go for it.
Did anyone miss that I'm 6'2"? I don't know how anybody could, Watermelon.
It's a storm gullet.
It starts with a fist fight and ends with an old-fashioned hair-pulling contest. Wait, have you seen the Gurren Lagann movies, Alexi? No? Okay, cool. Just curious. Oh, that's a big stabber. Got it.
There he is.
Whoa. Chill, dog. I have, they're worth it. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure they are. That's what I've heard, is like, if you care about the story, they're not as good. But like, to watch it as a rewatch, the movies are the way to go, because you already know the story well enough, and like the action scenes are just even better. Holy shit. I'd have to watch Gurren Lagann first. I would love to show it to you, Alexi. How much longer is it until Typhon? I think I'm about a third of the way through the area. A little bit less than a third of the way through this area. Water.
Better.
Frosty Veneer activated. Let's fucking go. Minus 10 damage from any big hit. That's so strong. 2 more. Only if you spooned me the whole time? I mean, that was always going to be a part of the plan, Alexi. Also, ad break is gonna start, but since it's just random fights, I'm just gonna keep rolling for now. I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. Bye-bye. Alexi, have you seen Evangelion? Because honestly, like, personally at least, I think that I liked Gurren Lagann more having watched Evangelion first. Yes, and you only vaguely remember it. That's... yeah. It's... Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I couldn't catch your name in time. But, thank you so much. I really appreciate it so much. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing?
One of the family troves.
I don't know if I want to risk that. I have a lot of money. I don't want to get myself fucked over. Evelyn, thank you. Welcome. How are you doing? Also, like, only one version of it. I think there's, like, movies or something. It's very complicated, Alexi. And also very spoilery, so I'm not going to talk about it, like, right now. You definitely want to watch the show before the movies, though. Doing okay, you? I'm doing great, honestly. I adore streaming so much, and I adore this game so much. So I am having a fantastic time. And I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Oh, I don't know why it threw that way. I thought it would auto-aim, but... ow, oh. Boop. Boop. God, my damage is crazy when I get, like, everything lined up. There we go. Pretty sure I watched the show, so now I can claim to get references with characters suffering on metal folding chairs. Yeah, no, I think you definitely saw the show.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
He'll tear this fortress apart.
What do I... Freeze effects last longer. None of these are great. These are the ones I really didn't want to level up, to be completely honest. I would have really liked upgrading Sworn Flourish or Ice Strike. I guess I'll take Perfect Image? Yeah, Perfect Image. Wait, was one of those water? Fuck, was one of them water? No, I chose the one that wasn't. No. Thank you for trying, Alexi. Ooh, ding. Is it mining? Please tell me it's mining. I still haven't gotten any of the mining up here. No.
It's over. Ooh, the lamprey.
Oh, right, that was just upgrading. No, upgrading doesn't matter.
Salutations.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
Have you seen the Moonbase Alpha text-to-speech version of Cruel Angel's Thesis? I have not seen that one. That sounds very funny, though. So, Evelyn, if you're still here, do you know Hades 2? Do you know what's going on here?
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See ya.
See you.
Okay, so I can't, there's no way that I'm getting 2 waters here. I just can't afford any 2 of these boons. So I'm gonna take a Death Defy back. And some armor. And a Hestia boon. Deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. That's gonna be this boss. At least sometimes. Well, maybe if you took out a loan. There's not even anywhere for me to take a loan from. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. Second time fighting Typhon. I am not in the best of health.
You dare hide your life force from me? However much you have, I'll bleed it dry.
Oh.
Freeze forever.
Alright. Phase 1 done. Freeze forever is like, there's fucking like gravitas to that. I like it. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, so I can't just dodge through that. I need to get away from it. Oh, damn it. I was just charging up my thing. He knew. Okay.
Everyone lend me your strength. Now, young lady, finish this.
For the harvest.
He's recovered. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
Oh. Oh. Okay, last chance. Okay, that's what that does. That's new to me.
He's growing angrier, or weakening.
Okay, and then tongue laser. Whoa. Ooh.
What are those?
Oh. Oh. Damn. Okay, that went a lot better. Uh-oh. Oh, Hades crashed. It did the thing again, where both Hades and VTube Studio crashed simultaneously. Damn, the monster killed your whole ass game and your VTuber. Right? That is a new thing that I have not seen. Damn, Typhon just ripped through the fourth wall. May as well reboot now. I'm gonna try to not. I'm gonna see how this goes. What if you restart the game and you're at the antechamber before the fight again? Honestly, I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. I might honestly just like reset intentionally at that point because it would feel cheaty to just like give myself another go, you know? I wonder if there's a BIOS update available for your motherboard that fixes this bug. Maybe. I don't know. I saw you message me about that, like, through DMs as well, Alexi, and yeah, I just haven't had a chance to look into it yet, but it's possible. Because this is a strange one. Getting the E-piece? No worries. Sorry not to nag, just providing missing time and context. No, absolutely. I didn't take it that way at all, Alexi. It didn't bother me in the slightest that you mention it. I just wanted to, like, let you know that I did see that, is all. Oh, I am small. Thank you. Go, do a crime. Yes, ma'am. Nope, back at the crossroads. I can't eat, I need to finish my shit. Do you have caffeine that you could, drink, Watermelon?
Gods be safe. I'll get that blasted Typhon for this, Phrynos. Just you watch. Let me see.
Become ungovernable. Become small. I'm gonna get some caffeine and yogurt or something too so I can power through the rest of the night. Sounds good. Yeah, take care of yourselves,
So
y'all.
it is written.
Yeah?
Is this what you want, Eris? To have our aimless clashes, only then to sneer at one another here again and again?
Bold of you to assume someone here wouldn't have ADHD. That's a good point, Nock. But energy drinks do actually help me, even though I have ADHD. Caffeine on its own, not so much, but energy drinks do. At least a little bit. Not as much as they help other people, but it's something. And I will take something. Why does Small Shenna give off Neko Arc energy? I can see it.
Who are you to say what makes a worthy cause? Cause yeah, I happen to be quite alright with everything. It's genuinely been a real blast.
Eris is interesting to me.
You're unbelievable.
Because
I'll just clean this up.
her perspective is very nihilistic of like nothing matters. And why that like stands out to me in particular is because I'm actually also like fairly nihilistic in my perspective. But Eris is interesting to me because woman hot. That too. But like I'm also fairly nihilistic, but I come to different Damn, Mel has a pretty voice. But I, like, take it to very different conclusions. Like, I clearly don't behave the way that Eris does, even though we apparently have similar, like, personal philosophies. And I guess, like, that's partially just, like, nihilism. It's weird like that. Oh, you'd consider Eris hedonistic? Isn't that called existentialism? Not necessarily, Watermelon. I consider myself an actual, nihilist. Where existentialism is more along the lines of, and like, I'm not an expert by any means, but my understanding at least is like, existentialism is much more like nothing has inherent meaning, but things gain meaning when we ascribe it to them. I don't think things get meaning when we ascribe it to them, but I don't think that matters. Like, why does something need to have meaning to be, like, something that we do? Embrace the fact that it doesn't have meaning, and suddenly there's a lot less pressure on you to do certain things. And you can just live your life a lot more freely. Hi! Welcome, Luna. Thanks for tuning in. It's always great to see you. How are you doing? Gonna make breakfast now, we'll be lurking. No worries, Flapjack. Thanks for tuning in. You're always welcome to lurk. Always nice having you here either way. Good, glad to hear it. Reality is an illusion, the universe is a hologram, buy gold, buy.
Cheers, Mixer.
Cheers, Mixer. Ours is the liberating voice of nature, knowing that there isn't any more than this. Ours is the ritual of love and pleasure. Ours the delivery of the fivefold kiss. Those are interesting lyrics. What's that from, Alexi?
As we improve ourselves, so does
Arisen
our craft.
Troves? Oh, so that puts Infernal Troves on the surface. Drawing Down the Moon by Gaia Consort. Oh, I think you showed me that song, actually. That's why it sounds familiar to me. I just haven't listened to it enough to, like, recognize the lyrics. Let's see, can I buy lures now? I can. Very nice.
Something for me.
Get some more Fate fabric. And yeah, I'm good with that. Then now that I have 2, I will happily take that.
Moonlight in the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
Tis done.
Then Arisen Troves. No, I want my iron. I have other uses for the iron. Stay away from it.
Come along.
Plant all my things. Alright, y'all. It's time. I'm gonna save my materials again because I still don't remember. No! Moros isn't here. I can't go on a fishing date with him. No.
Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
Unplayable, I know.
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I petting cat right now? Hell yeah. Cats are great.
I shall, headmistress. Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all.
Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish. The good witch has been quite concerned about your confrontations with Typhon. Reckon you never trained to take opponents of that size.
Oh, I trained just last night. Typhon is immensely strong and large enough to blot out the light of the moon, but evidently not invincible. They say Lord Zeus defeated him before.
They say a lot of things, Goddess. I'm far more interested in your account. If it's your instinct that this monster can be stopped, your word is good enough for me. Though I would also love to see some proof, of course.
I think this cat might be autistic.
Of course.
What makes you say that, Nock? Also, I don't think I ever asked. Is that how you pronounce it? Or would you prefer, like, Nook?
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
Yes. Okay, very good.
Father.
I'll take that to mean you don't care. Cats have autism is a fact that's been known for decades now.
Moonlight guide you.
That
Nice try.
makes a lot of
Got
sense.
yet another Titan up against us, huh? Prometheus. One of the smart ones, so they say. And now, an enemy. Could have been on our side had your family not, you know.
This cat tried to eat a fake plant. Is that something autistic people tend to do?
Yes, the whole
I haven't heard
journey
that
to the mountains
stereotype.
so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments on Olympus, I have to imagine.
Come ask me whether he deserves his vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole mess.
Watch with the treason, Nem. I need more than I have.
Damn. Well, I could buy more. But what do I actually get with that? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 4. So I could bump a 3 up to a 4. Also, I played a Lemon Demon song and she spawned in immediately. Okay, that does fit with a lot of the autistic people I know. Like my sibling. My youngest sibling is like the biggest Lemon Demon fan I know. All surrounding cards. I don't know if that counts the diagonal. Probably, since it bolds all, but I'm pretty happy with my build for now.
We got a shade come all the way from Mount Olympus here.
Is Lemon Demon Neil Cicerega, or however his name is spelled? Yep, same person.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Commander, how am I to overcome a foe whose life force is completely undetectable? Typhon, the bringer of storms, conceals his strength from me, but it must have its limits.
You know, young one, most of us can't sense another's life force quite like you. We just hit each other till somebody ends up dead. Maybe there's signs like cuts and bruises and whatnot.
He's not
I did
impervious.
notice that.
The gods have vanquished him before using sheer force.
Just let him have it. Works with everybody else.
Neil is everywhere.
The moon is waxing.
Alright, what weapon does it want me to use? Hell yeah. I do kind of like the Selene one. I don't know if I care to get that upgrade right now, though.
The oath.
Well, negates the next instance of damage, even if it would have been an awful lot. All foes have one. That's not awful for this weapon. I have a lot of multi-hit stuff. Although I could also take, like...
For the
10% more health? That's not awful. I think I would take that over plus 20% damage. No, I'm gonna take wards. No, because there are some builds that could really fuck over. I'll take Grit. Keep my options open, and I'll swap over to Aphrodite. Because Aphrodite could be very good for me right now. And up we go.
With the grace of the moon. No holding back.
Ugly Typhon. Not only is he getting all the attention lately, he's resisted all my charms. That never happens. But all he wants is this mountain, and not in a loving way.
Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Remember Gritty? In what context, Watermelon? Ding. Wait, where's the ding?
Can't quite see the docks from here.
Fishing. Get him, kitty.
Caught out. It's a seal.
The orange thing? I don't? Based on that description? Ooh.
Never get enough of those.
You twanged your neck? Oh, that sucks. Don't do that.
That barricade's back up.
Find the hammer first. My vocal range is unnatural. Or your vocal range? How so? Like, I've heard you talk on stream, and it didn't seem that weird to me. Although I guess I didn't necessarily hear your whole range, just your normal speaking voice. Alright, what do I get? Dash strike hits +3. Ooh, I really like the dash strike. Oh, that's fun.
The power of the synth.
With that, I wish I had gotten, what's it called, honestly? Hestia Blessing for my attack. I guess it's not too late. Maybe I'll get a chance to trade it.
Another pylon.
Hey! Welcome, Deus. Thanks for tuning in. How are you doing? I gave Hestia 2, I think. Always great to see you, friend.
So the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames. Stole fire for the sake of mortal kind. Could have just asked me nice.
Cast repeatedly inflicts Scorch on foes in the Binding Circle. Attack your special, deal damage, restore magic. I'm not using a ton of magic. Specials inflict Scorch seems very funny with this special, because it hits 5 times. I think that's what I'm going with. At least the
Now to head back.
Omega does. Oh, Shenna is now a boxer that cheats with some rockets. I know. Literally out here with just like a fucking like exosuit, and I love it so much. I was so excited when I got it. I'm not good with it, but I really like it.
All is possible.
And yeah, Deus, you mentioned last night that like, at least I think it was you, that like the Hades games are like 80 to 90% accurate to Greek mythology, depending on like which myths you're reading. And I'm gonna hazard a guess that this is the other 10 or 20%. I'm gonna guess they didn't have like an exosuit with fucking heat-seeking rockets and a jetpack. Although I don't know. I'm no expert. I will happily take Selene. Actually, no, I won't, actually. I'll take this. Maybe they just didn't write that down. Yeah, it's Apocrypha. All mentions of it have been destroyed. The black coat existed and it was a weapon, but I don't know anymore what it exactly did. That's fair.
Judging by all his vengeful roars, Typhon must hate my father almost as much as Kronos does. But are they truly working together? A monster such as that couldn't possibly be taking orders from a Titan. Or anybody.
Sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. I'll take some magic regen. I don't really have a use for it yet, but it just gives me a lot more freedom in my build to get it early. I don't need to worry about taking things that'll increase magic consumption as much. Transform that. Hell yeah, much better.
The barrier's weakening.
Let's see. Wait, I can just use this thing. I don't need to go around, like, scouring it myself. So I think I'm gonna take more Aphrodite. How was your night? I forgot to ask. That's no worries. My night's been really good. I always love streaming. I've mentioned this to you before. I love it so much, so I'm always having a great night. Thank you for asking. How's your day then? You day or night? It's like afternoon for you right now, correct? Late afternoon?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your attacks gain power, but you prime 20 magic. See, that's the kind of thing that I was hoping for. That's why I wanted to take some regen, so that priming or, like, increasing cost isn't a problem. I have, what, 2 more pylons? Yeah. Day was exhausting as always, just work. Yeah, your job sounds very exhausting. Although, hopefully it's, like, rewarding, too. Oh, it's 2:30 p.m.? I thought it was later than that for you. Oh wait, no, I guess it wouldn't be longer today, so... Oh. Yeah, long days suck. Like, needing to stay later, that sort of thing. You deal more damage while you have at least 80% health. The bonus is doubled. Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak, and again once you stop. Maybe I take Passion Rush. Although I don't really rush that often. Not earlier, started today at 2 a.m. Oh god. That's awful. I've, when I was working as a baker, I had to go into work at like 4 in the morning, 4:30, and that was rough. I couldn't imagine 2 a.m. Holy shit. I think I'm gonna rarefy Heartbreaker. Oh, it only bumps it up 1? I thought it bumped it all the way up. Damn. I probably would have taken a different one then. Oh well. There aren't any of the side rooms back here, are they? No, are there? Nope. Okay. Having some extra health is nice. Yeah, that's when I normally start between 4 and 5, but when we butcher, we need to start earlier. Damn. Well, at least now you're done, like you said. You can relax. transform that. Oh. I was hoping for a boon. Recovering from neck twang. Hopefully it's getting a little bit better, Watermelon. After you eat something, you'll go to sleep for 1 to 2 hours. Sounds good. Take care of yourself, Dace.
I'll show myself out.
Just pulled a 1-3 game to a 3-3, then my tank threw on the last round. Oof, that's rough. Here I go. And you should go to sleep soon, too. I will. This is probably going to be my last day. Unless I die, like, right now to something really dumb.
Let's see.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Look at the time.
No escape.
Asshole. I wanted
What have
that.
we got, Tula? Salutations.
Now back to a 10-minute queue on
Supplying
support.
goods to mighty
That's
Heracles.
rough.
Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say.
Oh, it was just ashes? Oh, thank you. I was worried it was like another boon or like a heart or something like that.
Just what you wanted, right? Mayhap expecting someone else? Or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular? Because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
Yep, I'm pretty sure it's Overwatch days. Oh yeah, Brig Tank. So yep, Bridget. Wait, Bridget? Is that her name? I don't know. She came out after I stopped playing. Dash synergy? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Bridget. Yeah. No, it's most of the time one boon, one upgrade, and one random thing that can be a moon upgrade, but not a boon. Yeah, that one. I think I'm gonna take Smithy Rush, yeah.
My silver's
Brigitte?
come alive.
Oh. Thank you. Brigitte. Cool. Thank you.
You said nobody took your eye.
Are you making that up?
How did you lose them then?
Nobody played a dirty trick on me as Al. Lots of sailors thought they could get away with my sheep, so I ate a couple of them. The sailors, that is. But nobody got me when I wasn't looking. Then he got away.
And you've sought vengeance on this nobody ever since.
Oh, not me personally. Someday somebody's gonna get nobody for what he did. So I am gonna get you right here and now.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh, that's rough. I did not want to lose that here. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Now he's an EP boy. On we go. Oh no, I missed the dialogue thing. I gotta remember to look for those more.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
That definitely paints a nose picture, all right.
I smell mostly the decay.
Then I'll take concave stone.
Come on, Tula. Beyond this rift, the mountain of the gods.
Whee!
Now for the captain's wheel. Beg pardon?
Bonk. And then forward. Alex, you do know that she's in truth Torb's daughter, right? And Ryan's pupil. Yeah, God, Alex. How could you get that mixed up? I couldn't have told you that. Funk. That's honestly kind of funnier to me, though. Did you already beat Typhon? No. I just fought him for the second time, and I think I got pretty close, but I choked at the end the first time I saw the little, like, tentacle whippy things show up. It was like after Zeus interfered, I got like 2 more breakpoints, I think. Or intervened, not interfered, necessarily.
Onward.
Oh.
Hear me, on my authority.
There's actually 23 more phases. I mean, I'd believe it. Whenever he was looking pretty rough, though, to be honest. Like, he was not having a good time. And I know how close you were. I don't, and I kind of like that. Whenever you inflict Scorch on a foe for the first time, inflict more. That is nice. Yeah, I'll take that.
They'll burn.
Ooh. Please give me that. And honestly, I'll take that too. They're cheaper than they are in Charon's shop.
A bit of solid ground.
Oh, hello.
Hail, madam.
Hestia, I've already given her 2.
Salutations, madam.
And to you.
Yeah.
So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the
She's
Gods?
so cute.
Some nights, great plumes
Kirky.
of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible
Kirky,
as ever I've
Cersei.
seen.
Circe. I've always said Cersei, but Kirky is probably...
The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the
Or
monster
Kirke.
Typhon himself. I'm headed
Kirky.
to face them.
Something like that is probably a lot more accurate to the actual pronunciation.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can.
Kinda Kirky, though. Depending on mythology, she has other names, so it's hard to say. That makes sense. Hex deals plus 30% damage. Randomly draw one of your inactive arcana and activate it this night. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I kind of want that. Although another death defy is always nice. But it's only a 20 health death defy, so really it's just buying me one more hit. Unless I find the thing that's like, you gain more damage based on each death defy you've used, which I could find. I don't think I want him to the Eye of Night. Do I want to roll the dice on an Arcana, or get a guarantee? I think I want a guaranteed Death Defiance.
Thanks.
Oh wait, this is Hestia that was on. Why was it on Hestia? Is it because I haven't given her one before? Whoops.
Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. So why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
It's not automatically a need to search, at least I needed to. Normally it seems to default to somebody if I currently have like the option to gift them on my screen. But only if I've gifted them before.
Thank you.
Because like otherwise they're not in there at all. Oh well.
Go, Tula. And caught.
I still like caught it in time.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Bye.
Dead ahead.
You get away from that.
Yeah!
Right here.
I can finally give one to Icarus. That's exciting. Honestly, Icarus is super cute. Icarus. Yeah. Ow. Uh-oh.
Ash of the Dead.
Melly is a super cute nickname.
You can fly wherever you want now. But I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. Maybe with your permission, eh? You know what? I've got something for you too.
I would say Hades is a cutie. I've just checked and I can sing Escapism from Steven Universe with no difficulty. I don't know the song, I'm sorry. I mentioned before I haven't seen Steven Universe. Hades is not my type, but I could see some people being into it. Icarus, though, he's got a little bit of that, like angsty sad boy kind of vibe. He's like this cute twink. I like him. I like him a lot. I also see some people into it, but he's also not mine. Exactly. Icarus, though. Icarus could be a friend, not more. Oh no, I would do things to Icarus.
Is this one of your inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting. But on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged people chased me
Some deranged eagle chased me
That was
off.
Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
Icarus has wings but gets chained onto a bed by his shadow. He'd be into it. Look at him.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos?
Look at his subby ass. He would be so into it.
Vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well.
Probably. Yeah, see, you know it too. It's clear as day. Special boon gains 3 levels, but you prime 35. Ooh, that's pretty good. Whenever you clear 7 encounters, receive a delivery of plus 10 health and 2 palm slice. Wow. Okay, that's actually really good. Like, if this run goes far, that's gonna get me a lot of stuff. And a lot of healing. Healing is honestly less interesting than the palm slice. You take Icarus, I take Morris? Hell no. I never said that. Also, Icarus has already flown too close to the sun. I don't think he's dumb enough to do that twice. Oh, I'm a broke-ass bitch. That's right. Oh, that's rough. Oh, it's a Hermes moon, too. Aaron, I need that. Sad. I could have waited, because this isn't the end of this area. Oh well. Only flies when it's dark now. Oh my god, you're right. Why? You have one, I have one. See, Deus, I'm Pan. I'm Pan and Polly. Polly is the one that's more relevant. That's what I meant to say. Everybody's hot, and we can share Moros, I guess is what I'm getting at. I want them both, but I don't need exclusive rights to either of them. Let's share. Exactly. That's more like it. Now you get it. You're Polly too? Hell yeah. Love to see it. Yeah, I am trans, pan, and poly. I have like every flavor of queer, and it's amazing to me. Flame Flourish, level 1+.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
As the black flagship sails closer to the shore, the Princess of the Dead knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night is about to get worse.
Oh, I waited eagerly. To dry land.
On we go.
You.
Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right, that is not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
You can have Eris completely for yourself, by the way.
Wait,
I appreciate that. I think that Battery is also into Eris, though, so...
Such bad taste.
She's absolutely not for you. You know what you want, you know what you like. I respect that. Oh. Oh. I would rather take the skeleton. Skelly is great, but Skelly has friend energy to me. He's just a silly guy. Like, if he approached me, sure, like, I would be down to give it a shot, but I don't see him as more than a friend. He's just a silly little guy. He has great personality, but his body's kind of skinny. Oh. Didn't expect that to come out that quickly.
Happened to me. Get out of here.
So you prefer someone with some meat on their bones than Deus?
Next.
A little bit. Yeah, you're really not asking for much, to be honest. Gain 1 random hammer that lasts for... Wait, that's so cool. Activate 2 random and... Oh my god. I'm not into extreme skinny. Yeah, me neither. That is super cool. I like that. I don't think I want it this early, or this late, because I'm kind of scared of Prometheus, but it's really neat. I'm gonna swap over to the tooth.
All right. That's not your property.
Ow. Stop it!
Oh, that hurt.
That did hurt. Get him.
Come on out.
A pillar top.
Hey, a pillar top.
It's so cute. I like to grab something. Hell yeah. What do I want?
Taking off.
I'm gonna go with an actual boon.
Going to attack on sight.
Cool. I didn't know that I could attack to like drop in early. I thought I had to wait for it to like time out. I feel like a skeleton is more grabbable. I mean, we also share Athena, right? Yes, absolutely.
Special delivery.
It sucks being on the kissing end of a Cold War TBH.
Thought, cousin. For Aphrodite here, she doesn't seem to understand the meaning of a private conversation. Lady, would you care to join us then?
Duo boon.
Oh, dear Apollo, yes, I always care to join your conversations, especially the private ones. And is there any who could blame me? Love and sunshine go together, after all.
Yeah, after this dialogue, I was gonna ask about that. Alex, I wasn't really love that artwork. God, I know. So pretty. Whenever you create heartthrobs, create more. Do I make any heartthrobs yet? Oh, I do. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's actually so good then. Kissing cold, exactly. Always take Hermes. You can only get the duo boons when you have what's needed to activate it. Oh, that's fair. I kind of figured,
Hermes, go
but
unseen.
then I got worried. Half an hour to midnight. I took a big break because of the neck twang. Understandable. Gotta take care of yourself, girl. I believe in you. You got this. Now I see how it felt to be in Eastern country in the 60s, minus my house being bombed. Yeah, I think that that's like a big part of the experience though, Alex.
Causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over here. Think Heck gave you the order. We're really in it now.
Ooh, 2? I mean the economic warfare part. That's fair. Sprint. I think I'm gonna take Stutter Step. Since I have the hammer for my dash attacks. Being able to spam that is very funny. Ad break is starting, so I'll see y'all in a bit.
All done.
Specials launch and fly 80% faster. Your attacks have plus 10 power and deal damage in a larger area. I've got to take this because I need it for my thing still. And I don't have a ton of faith in this run, to be entirely honest. This isn't looking great for me. I'm going mini boss. You've mentioned that before, Watermelon.
I'm back to put you out of commission again.
It just doesn't come to mind for me. Whoop. Ow, ow, uh-oh. Oh, that was bad. I got caught in a very terrible corner with that. Oh! Damn, that was rough. Got nicked by that at the last second. That's tragic. Yeah, this ain't looking great.
This message. Say something, Homer.
Ooh.
With her goes the princess, so shall I.
You create 3 every time? I know. I was just like drooling over how good that was for a second. I honestly think the mini-bosses on the way to Olympus are kind of weak. Yeah, no, they are, like, for the most part, they're not bad at all. There are a couple of them that stress me out, but, like, yeah.
Autoseekers.
I'm definitely getting tired too, so I'm not playing at 100% right now. At least tired enough that, like,
A gift.
yeah, it's affecting the quality of my play. I'm not, like, sleepy tired yet, but you know. What do you think about Aphrodite? I think she's obviously really fucking pretty. But I don't know, it's almost like too much for me. Where it's like, I think like what's hidden can be just as hot as like what's shown, you know? And when someone's like that wearing something that revealing, it's like you lose a little bit of like the mystery and allure. So like very, very attractive. Not necessarily exactly my taste though. I think I'm gonna take Rapture Ring because I don't have anything on my special yet. And this way. Like the Hades 1 art more of her. I need to look up the Hades 1 art again. I have Aphantasia. I don't know if I've mentioned that while you're here. So I can't just like, without looking at it, I can't like remember what a picture looks like. No mental images. Like this little dash attack spam build I have. It's so funny. DPS isn't the best, but it's funny. It's very good at stun locking. Hey there.
You honor me, my lady.
Well met. Thank the fates that you eluded Typhon's fury, and you created enough of a diversion that we were able to fortify our defenses and keep that monstrosity at bay for now.
But he'll be back. Have you discovered any weaknesses of note? I'd rather do more than distract him.
A being of that size will not have many weaknesses, although no creature likes to be jabbed in the eyes, and Typhon has a great many of them, for better or worse. And if we muster all our powers, perhaps we can drive him back.
It's similar, still no clothes, but the hair reveals it better, and instead of the side, you see it from the front with the spear, by the way. Push me down? Seriously, though. Let me look up the Hades 1 Aphrodite art. Images. That's right. Yeah. I like it more too, I think. I don't know. I think they're kind of similar, actually. Not reveal, hide. I get you. God damn it, not today. You're totally fine, Days. I used to think exclusively in concepts and images. I had to start trying to think in words so I could talk faster. I can still turn off words when I feel like it. Yeah, so I don't actually have an internal monologue either, Nock. I don't have an internal monologue, and I don't have mental images. Well, I don't naturally have an internal monologue. I can force one, like you said. I think in concepts, there's a lot of noise in my head, though. I don't have an internal monologue, but I, like, always have songs stuck in my head. I always have, like, some kind of sound going. It's just not a monologue. Oftentimes, it's several sounds all at once, because ADHD is like that. After you take damage, become impervious for 2 seconds. Whenever you use 90 magic, up to 3 foes are struck by spears from the heavens. I think I'm gonna do defensive posture.
A sound plan. To the next battle.
There's 75 processes going on at all times. Exactly. You get it, Nock.
Caught out. It's a pillar top.
Another pillar top. Yeah, my brain has just always kind of dealt much more in the abstracts. Like, because no images, because no, like, natural internal monologue. I just kind of, yeah, deal much more in concepts, abstract things, all that. And, like, I also want to stress, like, I don't mean any of this in, like a frustrated way. I really don't mind that my brain works this way. I like it. I think it's neat. Gonna take Smithy Rush. Reduce the time on that since I'm dashing a lot. Obviously shop. Because this is just before Prometheus. Oh, this is not gonna go well. I'm going to get torn apart. Ooh.
Some nectar. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh. Okay, that's actually so cool. And I am constantly dashing, so that'll be like all the time.
Prometheus.
It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect.
It was honestly surprising when I learned the way my brain worked was strange. Exactly. That's why I talk about it so openly. Because, like, I lived until I was 22 without knowing I was ADHD because I never had people talk about it openly. I lived until I was older than that, like, before realizing I was trans, because nobody around me ever talked about it openly. Like, exposure to these things, normalization, it's all so important, and it really helps people, like, figure their shit out. Ow. I want this. Please get away from that fire. Come over here, friend. Ooh. Yep. My brain works how it works. I don't care. I live with my autism and I embrace it. I thought I had it since 2023 and knew it for sure since the beginning of 2025. Yeah. That's exactly it. Like, I honestly love that I have ADHD.
Titan's hatred for the gods. It's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
Yeah, I've beaten him before. Like, not all, a lot of my favorite parts of who I am are tied directly to having ADHD. I think it makes me a lot more, like, fun and interesting of a person. And, like,
Hey, back it up.
having it in a world that isn't built for it has taught me to be a lot more kind and a lot more empathic and a lot more patient. I love that I'm neurodivergent. I love that I'm trans.
Salutations.
Who summons me?
At this point, I'm really glad I am who I am.
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Oh, poor Dora.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Oh.
Take care, Dora.
ADHD is interesting. I don't need to play music. My brain does it for me constantly. Yeah, I always have a song playing in my head, and I thought everybody just always did, all the time. Turns out that's not normal. Also, Balls. Welcome, Stealth Dog. How are you doing? Great to see you.
Good evening.
He's back.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
God damn it, now that's stuck in my head, too. The music doesn't get stuck in a loop for you? Oh, it's always in a loop for me, Watermelon. Constantly. But it's still music. Music is still music, even if it's just looping.
Such a mess. Death to Kronos. Huh?
Huh?
Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
Nobody, I'm pretty sure. That's like her whole thing. I'm sorry, does she have a gun? Yes, she does, Stealth Dog. And it gets crazier than that. But while I go to sleep, I'm way too tired. No worries, Deus. Always great to see you. I hope you have a great night, and I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Bye-bye. But nobody is on your side. On Eris' side? Look at this, Stealth Dog. It gets even crazier than the gun. I have a fucking exosuit with heat-seeking rockets. They're not heat-seeking right now because I don't have anything to home onto. But, yeah. Exosuit with a jetpack and heat-seeking rockets in this Greek mythology game. No one on Mel's side? I mean, Mel has, like, all of the Greek gods on her side. Who blinded Polyphemus? Nobody. Polyphemus, excuse me.
Fates protect you.
You must know the Titan Prometheus. I faced him on Olympus. Little wonder he now fights against the gods, having met his doom and lived. Unlike the mortals he supposedly cares for so much.
Prometheus. I took no pleasure in his plight. The gods certainly know how to make an example of someone. Now he seeks vengeance. A favored pattern in the weavings of the fates.
Now that you mention it, his knowledge of the future seems similar to that of your sisters. Do you suppose he's sided with Kronos because he knows Kronos will ultimately win?
I do not wish to speculate, Princess. All I know is the Titan of Foresight never was the violent sort. His experience in captivity must have changed him.
I'll have to change him some more.
Fishing date.
Say, Lord Moros.
Fishing date.
Would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
I have a way with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you. Yes. Forgive me, though I never have quite understood the compulsion to extract water creatures from their natural environs.
Me neither, Moros.
For mortals, it is sometimes necessary sustenance, though others do it for the sake of sport. Why?
I'm not a fan of fishing either. But fishing with Moros? Hell yeah.
For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world. Though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find.
That seems like a burdensome responsibility for creatures that ought to take better care of themselves.
Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities.
I can certainly appreciate that part. And
Me too.
Wait.
See, I really relate to Moros. I like him. He's a good boy.
Patience is a necessary skill in this pursuit. Steady, Princess.
Don't say things, you're throwing me off.
Come meet your fate.
I caught a figment.
A figment.
Skillfully caught. Perhaps it's good to let the mind wander a bit to such pursuits every once in a while.
Hell yeah. I've done all the things. Aloe people are strange. Yeah. I embrace it. Next time you play, wear a heart rate monitor.
Full grown.
I would be so down to, actually. I should pick one up. That would be so funny.
Greetings, Father.
Surge of fresh air. I still need something I don't know there. I need driftwood there, so... You love her? Love who? Hypnos is so me-coded, I can tell. Hypnos is a dude, Stealth Dog. Hypnos is a guy. He's just a little twink. He's the sleepy twink.
Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying.
Wild.
From here. Been far too
Right?
long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
I didn't hear a compliment in there
Will I
either.
guide you?
No, Stealth Dog, it's always weird for me. Like, every once in a while, I'll get, like, a little bit of envy from, like, a dude, and it's such a confusing thing. It's always very, very effeminate dudes, you know? But it's still so surreal every time. For some reason, I think Stealth Dog doesn't care if it's an innie or an outie. Well, for envy versus, like, attraction, those are different things. Like, Stealth Dog might have a preference for, like, who she actually envies or wants to be like, more than she has a preference for, like, who she's into.
The figurine.
Start with that. Start with that.
My solitary meditation is complete.
Your special, seek out foes in your cast and fire more shots if you channel longer. And I might as well unlock that. I have plenty of materials. Ooh.
The crescent pick achieves a greater form.
The stuff of nightmares.
Your attack fires Daybreaker. Yep, that's that. I don't have either of those because I need Nightshade or... Oh! I want to be like Katyusha from Girls and Panzer. I never saw that one.
Commander, what is the consensus here about Prometheus? If some mortals venerated him, perhaps you and your disciples feel conflicted that he now opposes us.
The Titan who brought fire, reason, good eats, and the arts and stuff to mortal kind. Then faced the vengeance
Thank you so
of
much
gods
for the
all of
follow.
that. Can't stand the guy. Let him
Welcome,
have
Sneak Bunny. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing?
You can't stand him even though he did so much for you. Though mortals can be difficult to please.
She delays an attack so she can sleep. That's amazing.
Well, let's see. Has he been nice to you or has he tried to kill you? So what if he butted us up way back when? Not like he's done much for us lately.
True.
He has tried to kill me.
Yeah, he's tried that a lot.
Each time I head toward Olympus, I defy the fates themselves.
Alright, take that. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I'm at least gonna unlock it.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
I like how this one looks, but I really like the aspect of Artemis. Oh, I didn't mean to upgrade that. Oh well. Oh well. I think that's everything, unless I don't have enough ashes to get these, and I don't have any moon dust to upgrade them, and I don't have enough psyche to upgrade that. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. Let's find somebody for y'all to raid. We just raided Yami last night, otherwise I would raid her. Let's see what this person's like. Oh, nope, I don't want to watch a clip. I just want to see the profile, please. Oh, not that far back. That's just my stream again. I rated Control-Alt Cookie fairly recently, too. It's funny, she and I apparently have very similar taste. Because she was also playing Blueprints. Yeah, I'll raid this person. Thank you so much for the follow, Flora. Welcome to our little community. How are you doing? Unfortunately, I'm just heading out, but y'all are always welcome all the same. And before I go, I just want to say the usual. Thank y'all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I love streaming so much, and being able to hang out with y'all is such a treat. You sound like the Fleas and Silk song. That's exactly where I got that sound from, Self Dog. When I was trying to pick out a sound effect for follows, I have a little bit of echolalia where it's like certain sounds make me reflexively feel the need to like mimic them. And I wanted one of those because I thought it would be cute. So I settled on the flea sound from Silk Song. But yeah, this is genuinely like the most enjoyable and fulfilling thing I've ever done. So getting to hang out with y'all really means a lot to me. Regardless of if you're like chatting or lurking or whatever, just being able to share the space with y'all and do what I can to bring you some kind of like comfort or relaxation or entertainment, whatever it might be. It really means a lot to me. There's never any pressure, but if y'all are interested in joining, I do have a Discord server right here. Feel free to join. There's never going to be any expectation to like talk or whatever if you do. Yeah, I stream every night from 11 p.m. Pacific time to at least 5 a.m. Pacific time, sometimes later, because I'm just a little freak like that. I'm not going to be able to keep it up every night forever, but I really want to while I can since I love it so much. I was originally planning on switching back and forth between Hades 2 and horror games, but I've been loving Hades 2 so much I've stuck with it several nights in a row. Although maybe soon I'll go back and play some more horror games, because I do love horror as well. We'll see. Regardless, I just want to say I really appreciate y'all so much. Do try to take care of yourselves, because it can be really difficult to, in, like, difficult times, but difficult times are when self-care is the most important. My DMs on Discord are always open. My username is exactly the same as it is here, so please feel free to message me anytime if, like, you want to ask me any question about myself or my experiences with anything. I'm a totally open book. If you ever need to vent or, like, have someone listen or give advice, I'm not a licensed therapist, but I'm always happy to do whatever I can. Just don't be a stranger. Don't force yourself to go through difficult things alone. Life can be easier when you reach out. I hope y'all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now, and I'll see you next time you choose to tune in. Talk to you then. Bye-bye.